Hey everybody, welcome to Sweet Melody Media. Make sure you hit the like button on the way in. Also, subscribe if it's your first time here. And y'all know what I'm going to say. Share on your platform. Let's get me back into the algorithm. You know how it used to be back in the day. Let's get back in that algorithm because we all know that I was shadow banned so many times. I was demonetized. Y'all know the story. Now I got to work my audience back up. So make sure you guys are helping out by chatting in the chat because that helps. Sharing, liking, anything you can do. Let's do it. Let's get me back out there. So today, we have multiple topics. So we're going to be talking about different things from Black women being entitled to colorism to Fat Joe, biracial women with white moms and Black dads. We're going to be talking about it all tonight. So make sure you guys hit the like button. And yeah, just let everybody know I'm here. That's all I want y'all to do. Let everybody know I am here. And I'm going to be having a panel with all of my whole crew. Y'all know my crew. Baloo TV, Game Changer, Leo Anthony, Swag. They will all be up here tonight. And we will be breaking down these topics. So, and happy MLK Day to all of you guys. You know how we feel about him. That's something else I want to talk about too, because I actually had a full-on argument in a shade room under the post because I said, I wish we had a leader like this now. So many people jumped down my throat. They was like, oh, MLK, he wasn't really a leader. Malcolm X was better. Like, it was a whole bunch of people coming at me. I mean, some people were feeling me. Some people were feeling what I was saying. But others was like, nah, he wasn't it. Like, so I want you guys' opinion on that as well. But let me bring up the crew. Hold on, let me bring up the crew. They patiently waiting. I can't even get my mouse. Hold on, guys. Let me grab my mouse pad. I know this is ghetto, but let me grab my mouse pad. Give me 1 second. All right. Let me bring up the crew. I don't know where Swag is, but what's going on, y'all?
What up, though? What up, though?
What up?
What's going on, Rolling Sexy Gang?
What up, Leo? What up, Game Changer? What up, Sweet Melody?
Hey, thanks for coming, y'all. Game
What's going
Changer.
on, Blue? What's going on,
What's
Leo?
good? How you doing?
What's
What's up
good?
with
Pretty good.
that fire out there?
It's
Yeah,
crazy.
it's not near me, but
Oh,
yeah,
okay.
it's bad. Yeah,
You know, you got people out there.
I know people got people in LA, but I haven't talked to anybody that had people who was actually burned.
Got you.
Yeah,
Yeah. But God bless them, man.
yeah.
Yeah, most of the people who lost their homes were actually celebrities.
Yeah, it was actually in like the upper area of like that that place. So it's kind of crazy.
Yeah. I mean, what do you guys think about people saying because it was celebrities, they shouldn't complain? They got all this money, they got other homes. Like, people weren't being empathetic to the
I
celebrities.
heard what's his name? It's like some rocker. I forgot his name, but he has like he's a millionaire. Kid Rock, I think. And he was supposed to donate like $20 million, and then he was like, "Nah, considering where it happened, y'all got money, y'all good." And he
Wow.
he like rescinded it.
Are you serious?
Well, that's it was like a rumor, but I was like, that's kind of wild because there's like other people who are not celebrities that, of course, they've been affected. They had their homes burned down, and then even if they didn't, they were surrounded by fire, and they kind of had to like just sit there and wait. So that's still kind of wild.
Yeah, that's pretty crazy. I mean, game changer. You're not scared that the fires are so bad they may travel to North Cali or wherever you are. You're in North Cali, right?
Yeah, it's not going to travel 600 miles. But it's we did have fires, and I know it seems like, well, fires tend to attack. I'm not going to say wealthy people because it don't, but wealthy people tend to have homes that are in places that attract fires, like, with very large yards, wooded areas nearby, parks and stuff like that. Also in the
Mhm.
hills, because fire travels upwards. So
Right.
it's they do have that problem. I remember years ago in the 90s they had fires in the Oakland Hills, and there was a lot of lack of empathy from the people who lived in the flatlands, which is where poor people live. People tend to live in the wealthier people tend to live in the hills because they have a much better view.
Mhm.
So there was a lack of apathy for them, sympathy for them, because they were wealthy and stuff like that. So there is that. I don't know about the Kid Rock thing, the person who's wealthy himself, but I do know
Mhm.
that in the recent fires that we had in places like Salinas and stuff that affected wealthy areas,
Mhm.
a lot of people, a lot of middle class, even upper middle class people didn't care because and my boss at the time, his one of his homes, the place that they call his Salinas home, was um, caught fire, and
Oh
from his fellow
no.
employees, not myself, but other employees, they really didn't,
Yeah.
they really didn't have any
Wow.
sympathy for a situation.
Well, to me, it doesn't matter whether you're rich, you're poor, you're middle class, whatever you are. Prayers go out to those who are losing their homes, because losing a home is crazy because you're losing memories. Like, I don't care how rich you are. You could have had your first child in that house, or something wonderful could have happened there. And then when it burns down, you lose everything. So, yeah, I feel bad for everybody, rich, poor, whatever.
Yeah.
But that's just me. But, yeah, game changer. You have all of the videos I sent you. Um, I would like to start with, let me see, the one with the black woman. Well, you probably don't know which
Oh,
one is which.
well, yeah, and also I didn't plan to do that because remember I told you I was going to be doing two things at once. So I don't know if I could do that all night. Play the videos, but
Okay. Well, play what you can, and I'll play some of them
yeah, okay. Hold on.
because mine kind of glitch. Well, let me see. Let me try to play to see if it works.
Okay.
Let me just try. Hold on. Because every time I play something, y'all tell me it's like glitchy. So let me see. So what do you guys want to see first? How about that?
No, it's up to you. I haven't not seen them. I don't know how to prioritize them.
Okay. Hold on. I'm gonna go with this one. Guys, hit the like button when y'all come in. Some of you guys act like y'all don't know what the like button is, so make sure you hit the like button. Oh, I forgot I can't get into my IG. Oh, I think I can still play it. Okay, hold on. Okay, let me know if you still can see that. Can you see that?
I'm multitasking. Leo, Blue, can you see it?
Yeah, I could see it.
You guys can see it? Okay. Hopefully we can hear it too. Like I said, I can't log in. All right. Can you hear it?
No.
Okay, I got it.
Just send it whatever he can.
I'm gonna start all over.
And if I'm talking to him next time I'm out, and he says, "Oh, do you need something for lunch?" I'm gonna tell him it's okay. Somebody already sent me $100.
Okay. If we're being completely honest,
Right here, right now, we've all eaten lunch for $30.
Yeah.
Let's start
100%.
Wait, to the cafe spot, baby.
I'm
Yeah,
gonna-
lunch for
I'm gonna-
$17.99.
I'm gonna snappers and get something popping, but
We're not saying that we're ungrateful.
Right.
Food is food on the table. However, you know what the
Correct.
standard is.
Correct.
Me in that situation, handling it with grace. Thank you so much, baby. I'm so appreciative. I'm gonna still take a picture of that bill and I'm gonna send it to him. Thank you for the 30. That was the tip.
Also, men, if you know that you cannot give $30 or if it's hard for you to give, then you need to date within
Don't
your.
date.
You
not
can
date.
No, you can't.
Do not date.
But date with the woman that number
not
one
date.
does not have that expectation, or number two, it's in that range.
All right, I don't know if it started from the beginning. Let me play one more time because I kind of messed it up. All right, I'm gonna play it again.
So he knows I'm going to lunch.
He knows you're
He
going
knows
to
my
lunch.
vibe. He knows how I like to move, and he only sent $30.
I'm not gonna bend over backward for a man that is just sending whatever he can. But if I'm talking to him, next time I'm out and he says, "Oh, you need something for lunch," I'm gonna tell him it's okay. Somebody already sent me $100.
Okay. If we're being completely honest, right here, right now, we've all eaten lunch for $30.
Yes.
Let's start
100%.
Wait, to the cafe spot, baby.
I'm
Yeah,
gonna-
lunch for
I'm gonna
$17.99.
snappers and get something popping, but
We're not saying that we're ungrateful.
Right.
Food is food on the table. However, you know what the
Correct.
standard is.
Correct.
Me in that situation, handling it with grace. Thank you so much, baby. I'm so appreciative. I'm gonna still take a picture of that bill and I'm gonna send it to him. Thank you for the 30. That was the tip.
Also, men, if you know that you cannot give $30 or if it's hard for you to give, then you need to date within
don't
your.
date. Do
You
not
can
date.
date. No, you can't.
Do not date.
But date with the woman that number
not
one
date.
does not have that expectation, or number two, it's in that range.
Okay, fellas. So, what is you guys' take on that? Who want to start first?
Yeah, I'll go.
Okay.
So there's a lot there. What they're doing, in my opinion, is they are trying to set the price. They're trying to monopolize the box market is what they're trying to do. And the feeling is that if they could get as many women as they possibly can to overcharge for the box, then what will happen is that will be the new standard. That'll be the new floor. And guys aren't paying for the box. They're not paying $100 for the box. What they're doing is they're paying for the remote possibility of it. So, and that's in the video, they actually talk about their own manipulations when they say, you know, somebody else sent me $100, when the truth of the matter is no one else sent them $100. So that is a lie. They are trying to, they look at them, their sexual function as a commodity, and they're trying to overcharge for that commodity. Now, the problem is that for them is that this only works with the group of people who fall for their tactics, who follow the lead. They're trying to get as many women as they can to charge $100 for the possibility of a box. And that's only going to work with women in their circle that listens to such crap. Anybody else who's willing to charge less for the possibility, like a woman who is equally attractive or more attractive that's willing to charge a cup of coffee, she's going to, for the possibility, then men are going to gravitate towards her and that group, leaving the other just an expensive, overpriced, undervalued commodity.
Thank you, Game Changer. Yeah, that's a good point because they were acting like $30 isn't enough. Like, honestly, it's lunch. It's not like you both are going out for an expensive dinner. You know, it's lunch. You can buy a sandwich with that. You can actually
Sandwich.
take the sandwich, yeah, like you would say, a sandwich. But you can take that $30 and split it up. Like, I'll have a $10 sandwich today. Buy me, we have sandwich. By me, we have $10 platters. Palestinian food. I'll get one of those tomorrow. The next day, I'll probably get something else. You can have 3 different meals with $30 where I'm from. I don't know where she's from.
Well, yeah, that's most anywhere. You know, I mean,
Right.
I know fast food is relatively inexpensive. You know,
Exactly.
I don't think that it costs $30. I haven't eaten fast food in a while, but I don't think that it costs $30. I know that it's up. but I don't think that it costs $30. And it's really not about that. It's they're charging for, you know, the possibility of seg, as rest in peace Alan Roger Curry talks about, and they're trying to say what that is worth, not how much the meal costs. And the whole concept of cash apping somebody or Venmoing or whatever, sending someone that you are not in a sexual relationship with money for a date that you're not participating in is absurd. You know, they're trying to set a new standard, trying to set a new bar. Now, I'm gonna keep it honest. $30. I would say that half of the females there make less than that per hour of work.
I believe it.
A lot of women like that are adept at appearing to be wealthier than they are because they believe that men are going to pay for that. Men sometimes will pay to keep a woman in a standard that she has become accustomed to.
Mm-hmm.
So it's in their best interest to pretend like they have become accustomed to a higher standard. That's
Right.
what they're doing. But $30 is, you know, they are willing to put in an hour of work at a call center for that, which is probably what they're doing or what they did before they started that show.
Absolutely. Or, you know, probably they watched the Cheesecake Factory woman. I feel like that Cheesecake Factory woman set a high standard for a lot of these modern women today, especially Black women. I mean, I'm gonna say all women, you know, because there's a lot of like white women and Hispanic women around my area that's acting just like that. So, but mainly Black women. And they follow by that. They're like, hey, listen, you're not going to take me to Cheesecake Factory. You're not going to just give me $30 for lunch. I heard somebody say, all he bought me, what did she say? Somebody was saying on a podcast, all he bought me was lobster and I wanted more. And she was just not grateful for what the guy bought her for dinner. So it's just crazy how women are today. They were not like that back then. They weren't.
No, they're trying to reset the price. They understand that men are thirsty.
Right.
Men, they're dealing with a underseged population,
Mm-hmm.
and they are going to try to manipulate that to their advantage. It's this is an attempt. It's going to work on a small scale, but it's not going to work on a large scale. Unfortunately, of course, the market really seems, from their perspective, from a naive perspective, it does seem like it will work given the segual market being the way it is. And here's what I mean by that. So scarcity equals value. There's a direct correlation of that. Scarcity equals value, no doubt. However, people actually have to have some initial value in the object before it can have any value. And I'll give an example, right? The last crack rock in Oakland has a significant value to a person in Oakland that smokes crack. It has no value whatsoever to me. It doesn't. So, you know, and now the thing about that is seg is something that men get addicted to. However, they have to have it regularly in order to feel their addiction. You know, once they're off, they're off. That's why you have a lot of guys who just resort to, you know, playing video games and, you know, not even thinking about it because it's no longer a part of their life. They have grown comfortable without it. And that's why the nightclubs are empty, the speed dating events are empty, et cetera, et cetera, et cetera. So, you know, and they're not going to get overly excited for a remote possibility because their life has showed them disappointment for so long.
No, I agree. I mean, Leo, what do you think? What do you say about this situation?
I agree a lot with what Game Changer said. It's like modern woman's expectation is at an all-time high. I mean, now they want you to be able to cash out them money before they go out on a date with you. Because I've seen other videos like this to where there was a woman that was saying, if I'm going to get my hair and nails done and you don't, cash at me something for it, then I'm not even going to go out on a date with you. And to me, that's wild. And then I think they did that listing and they kind of crossed out all the restaurants y'all just said, like Cheesecake, Applebee's, the Park. It's like, unless it's like a 5-star restaurant, they're not going. Or it's like a super exciting event that's expensive. Like a lot of women want to take like trips right away.
Right.
It's
For their,
crazy.
for their
But
first
you
date.
want to take a trip as a date? Are you serious?
Crazy, yo. It's wild.
Like, I don't even know you. I don't even know if we will work out. I don't even know if I'm gonna get some. You want to take a trip as a date. Their expectations are crazy. And like Game Changer said, like I feel like this content is for women. Because men can see right through this because we kind of know that this really only applies to guys that they don't find attractive and they're not interested in like that. Um, but you will have some women that take this to heart and they'll start having these crazy expectations. And there's been like a study saying that 80% of men have like checked out of dating. Well, these clips, you can see why. It's like, why would you want to even deal with a headache?
It makes no sense. And I've actually seen something where the guy flew the woman out and he was trying to like send her home because she didn't give him none. She was saying she had her period and that she wasn't gonna give him none. And he's like, I spent all, and he bought her a one-way ticket. He was like, I spent all this money and you ain't trying to give me none. You ain't trying to do nothing. You just want me to keep spending money on you. And he actually made her leave. I was like, oh my God, like never. These women will go on long trips with no money, straight broke. My
Yeah,
mother always,
that's crazy too. Like, you are basically putting your life in some stranger's hand just to say you had a fun weekend and you got flown out and all that. Because there's women that because TikTok came back, they got these crazy dating stories to where they got guys to fly them out and they didn't give them none, and they be telling that story like they should be commended for it. It's like, no, you wasted a guy's time and you put yourself in risk.
Mhm.
They are commended for it, and they're commended for it from other women.
Yeah,
It's
toxic woman.
Yeah,
Yeah,
exactly. Other women are going to be like, okay, because what they did was she raised the bar, you know, and because she didn't give him any, then he's going to still be out there continuing to give other women trips until he gets some. So, they appreciate stuff like that. The whole raising the bar, like, okay, this is the new price.
Absolutely. Shout out to, I see a few people who just came into the chat. Shout out to Chicago Rilla. Salute to you. Hey Clue. Make sure you guys are hitting the like button while you're coming into the chat. And make sure y'all share. Cause I need to really get out there again into the algorithm like I used to be before I started getting shadow banned and demonetized and all that other crazy stuff. Y'all know that happened to me. So make sure y'all get me back out there in that algorithm. And yeah, just chat and hit the like button. But Blue,
Yo,
you there, Blue?
yep.
What's your take on that clip?
At first, I didn't have no take. I wasn't even gonna respond because it's a bunch of foolishness. But then I said, "Hold on, you got pimps versus tricks." What happened is all the pimps ain't no more pimps. It's all tricks now.
Right.
Niggas is tricks, and when I mean trick, I mean trick. Like motherfucker, I was watching this thing. It's on real life productions, and it's a pimp versus a trick, and the dude a trick, and he pretty much explaining like how he took the pimp hoes by tricking. Because why a girl gonna go have a pimp if they got a trick? That's gonna trick, and he living up to it. Like, look, I'm gonna pay your bills. Just give me what I want, and I'm gonna pay your bills. What she need the pimp for anymore? She don't need the pimp no more. Because because the trick is living and owning up to him to being a trick. He gonna take care of you. Why she gonna take the money and go give it to the pimp, and then he do what he want to do. But the trick, he doing what she needs him to do. You see what I'm saying? So a lot of females have just became the new modern hoes, the tricks, and it been new.
They're the new pimps. They're the new pimps.
Yeah,
Females are the new pimps.
they're the pimp. Exactly. They
the
don't
dude
got
is the trick.
Exactly. Yeah. They don't got the pimp out the way, and now the female is the pimp pimping the trick. And that's what you see. That's what I see when I look at that. I see them being a pimp and saying, look, you know, they pimping. Look, you sending 30, you got to send 100. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
You got to, I need this, I need that. So hold on, let me land. The whole pimpish with the pimp world, all that pimping, the female is doing the pimping now.
Okay.
That's what's going on.
Let me ask this, Blue. What's the difference between this modern female pimp and a past hoe?
What's the difference? The difference between a modern pimp that the past hoe, there's no one, there's no third party no more. There's no pimp. That's what I'm saying. The pimp done lost his job because they can't keep the hoes because of the trick. The tricks don't became so much of a trick and own it that the hoe don't need the pimp no more. She don't learn how to pimp the trick, so she don't need the pimp.
Well, I see what you're saying. I think the hoes are more like Renegade now.
That comes without saying.
Yeah, so
absolutely.
I wouldn't call them pimps. I would call them renegade hoes.
Not renegade.
Hey, I'm not gonna argue with putting that title on them. Like, no, GC, you can't do it. I agree with you.
No, I mean, and yeah, but I see what you're saying. But
I think it's a bit of both, like GC, because it's like they're raising the bar and setting the price, and they got dudes going along with it. I mean, it's sad to say, but they do got dudes paying their bills, flying them out, sending them money.
Niggas is tricking. That's what I'm saying. You got, not to cut you off, you got so many motherfuckers that's tricking. Like I couldn't fathom flying a motherfucker out. Like that shit just don't even make sense.
Oh, they do it. They do it.
No, I see it on the internet. I see that, like, when you look at the internet, you get to see the things that are going on that you don't know that's going on, but it is going on because you get to see and hear because people put they situations on the internet. You know what I'm saying? And that's why you got these situations, and that's what I'm saying. So you got so many of the girls that's tricking, like y'all said, they look at it like, oh, this nigga gonna get me the plane ticket. Well, I'm going. So she in the phase, she in the whole phase, she's pimping.
Let me ask this, Blue. Do you think that guys are really tricking like that, or are the few guys that do are really just, like one guy tricks, but the woman tell the story 1,000 times? So it seems like it's happening more often than it is.
All right, can I say something? I'm gonna send the link, right? And I was watching this shit yesterday. It's literally called Pimp versus Trick. I want y'all to listen to this trick nigga. Like he I'm a trick. Yo, this motherfucker. They said how much?
Language.
I know. Yeah. They said, what's the most you spent on tricking? Right? He said $7,500 for an hour.
Doing what? Wait. Back up. What? could possibly cost $7,500. What did she do to
It
him?
was it was the female. It was the female. I guess she was some exotic female. It's not what
You could go to DR.
But look, it's
and get
not.
an
Listen,
exotic
it's
female.
not what she did to
Figure it
him.
out.
Wait, it's not what she did to him. Is what he doing to himself.
Well, that's my point. So, and that's what I was getting at. That story seems like a one-off. In fact, and it most definitely is. You know, he paid that amount for a singular experience. But it's being presented because of social media, it's being presented as the norm. I'm thinking that there were always guys that spent, you know, top dollar for, you know, top quality. There's always been that. It's just that there was, you know, discretion involved, et cetera, et cetera, et cetera. Like, you know, if Hugh Hefner wanted to get like this ultimate dime piece, you know, or somebody who's famous, you know, I think that that was the case even back in his day. But you know, now women are putting these stories on blast. But they're in a lot of times, a lot of these chicks. What I noticed, Blue Leo, is that seg workers tend to lie about their income. They lie a lot about their income, like
This
a
is,
lot
I
of
mean,
it.
this is true. Like the OnlyFans girls, a lot of them don't make a whole lot of bread like that. It's like
They
a
make
very,
150 to
very,
180 on average a month.
yeah, it's like a very small percentage that actually makes that. But you have some of them that will lie and brag like they making bank. So
Yeah,
yeah, I do think
and they take these one-off stories, like the girl from the Bernie Mac show who made $100,000 her first month. You know, they take these one-off stories to make it seem like they're making more money. Women have a tendency to always make it seem as if they're faking it till they make it, basically. You know, they'll
Uh-huh.
make $180 a month and say, "Yeah, I'm an OnlyFans model and I make money, so you got to come correct if you want, you know, to be with me." But really, you know, they're
don't
making
forget they all, entrepreneurs, right? And they got their own
exactly.
businesses too.
Mm-hmm.
Exactly. So, you know, I agree with what Blue has put, the link he put in the background, you know, that it happens, but these are one-offs. I
Oh, he put
mean,
a link.
yeah, whenever there's a story to tell, it's because it's not a common occurrence.
Right.
You know, people who eat cereal for breakfast don't tell a story about it because that's something they do every day. You know,
Yeah.
and yeah, she rarely got this 700 or $7,500, you know, opportunity.
Right. Well, real
But
quick before
I
we.
think that
Oh, go ahead.
Well, I think that, and this is this is something I talked about on a show on the same topic where I was talking about it's in my members only now, but when I was talking about P's 304s and you know and tricks is that women are just not setting an upper limit on how much they're charging for their box, and it's frustrating men who pay for it to because these guys are coming out of nowhere and they're increasing the price. They're you know by setting an example, like you know they pay 7,500, now the next guy got to pay more. And I talked about this in an incident where Cameron went to no, he went to Colombia.
Cameron.
Yeah, Cameron.
Mm-hmm.
You know, oh boy, you know that Cameron.
Yeah.
And so you know he
La
went
pizza.
exactly.
Yeah, that camera.
Mm-hmm.
So he went to Colombia, and you know he and y'all can look this up. He was you know talking about how he had you know 3 baddies for $25 a piece, and he wound up giving them $75 each,
Right.
which is still very cheap. But what they said was, and this was interesting, they said that I'm going to take the next couple days off, meaning that now there's you know for the other guys who's going to walk around Colombia with $25, you know now there's 3 less chicks out there for that guy. So you know you mess the market when you overpay. You mess with the market when you overpay for box, and that goes for the guy who paid the 750K.
Right.
No, not
Or
700.
I'm sorry, 75
Yeah,
100K.
I'm like 750K. God.
Yeah. Why am I saying K? My bad. 7,500.
Well, before I play that link, Swag, the infamous Swag. What's going on, Swag?
What's going on? What's going on, everybody? Salute to
What up,
everybody on
though?
the
What up, though?
panel. What up,
Salute,
though? What up, though,
fam.
man?
Salute,
What's
salute,
going
salute.
on?
Salute to the
What's
new
going on,
brothers,
Killer?
buddy.
What's going on, Leo? What's up, man? Leo Blue, you might want to get that handle with all that coughing,
No, that's that smoking, baby.
Smoke the
I
smoke.
know. That's why I
Oh,
say you got to get that situated.
excuse me.
Get it.
You know I got a bunch of chops, man. But
Yeah.
anyway, man, this video of this chick talking about $30 ain't enough for lunch or whatever. Like, oh my god, like, is this what we coming to in this world today? Like, y'all are literally hollering about y'all want $100 for lunch. Is y'all for real? Like, this is what we dealing with right now.
Yo,
Like,
that's cause that one other nigga paid 100.
True.
but see,
Or he
that's the
didn't.
problem
'Cause
right there.
remember, she said that she was willing to lie and say somebody else did. So, they might not even had that one other nigga that paid. She'll just say that she did. Remember the one girl was saying, oh, I'll just text him back that thanks, but the next guy, cash at me $100.
I heard
I mean,
that.
they
I
do
heard it,
that, but
but
like
yeah,
they still always had a lot of them always at least had one dude. They could maybe do one dude out of 100 that did that, so now they think all guys are going to do that.
all right, it's
Well,
my
yeah,
turn.
that's called stupid.
It's my turn. Anyway, besides, man, I mean, just like what GC just said about old boy or girl was saying something about if this guy ain't gonna give me $100, I just go to the person that will. If a chick ever say something like that to me, talk about if you don't send me $100, I just get it from them. I'm like, fine, cool. Take your ass over to the next dude anyway. I ain't about to deal with you. Like, cause what do I look like giving you $100 just to go get you something to eat? I don't even spend $100 for something to eat. So what makes you think I'm gonna give you $100 for something to eat? That's just fucking ridiculous. Like, but you got dudes out here just like Blue say, they will come out of pockets for these females, man. They will come out of pocket just to please them, thinking that they get somewhere with them, but all they doing is just getting a few minutes of pleasure, even though you get depleted of your funds, bro. And that's all I got to say about that stupid shit.
Facts. Big facts. We have one more person that's going to give their opinion. Then we're going to go to the link that Baloo sent. What's going on, H&M?
Whack-a-mole.
H&M?
I'm here. Want to say Happy New Year.
Happy New Year. What's going on?
Sweet melody. Love what you're telling me. The way you kill it is a felony.
Okay.
Shout out to Killer Swag. Getting that bag. Don't care about price tags.
Salute, homie.
Did you make one for Blue yet?
No, unfortunately.
You said you're supposed to get that. You're supposed to get that made, that rhyme. One for Blue, one
Blue.
for you.
He don't fuck with Blue. That's his sign of saying I don't fuck with you. It's
No.
cool, homie.
Oh, that
God
rhyme.
damn, I ain't trying to be mean.
That rhyme. That rhyme.
You heard? Look, you heard what he said. No. Part my friend. I ain't got no rhyme for him. I mean, it's okay. I'm not looking for one. It's all right.
Okay.
He
Yeah,
gonna
Mel,
think
you
of
gotta
one.
learn when
Blue.
Mel, you gotta learn when to not full court press somebody for that.
I don't take it personal.
I know.
Blue. Fine, Blue. Do what it do. I'm always rocking with you.
No. Chill out. I don't need that.
Wait.
Don't do it. Don't do it now. Don't do it now.
No.
Nah, keep your rhyme. Hey, yo, hold up. Wait, hold up. Keep your rhyme. It's all blind. Leave me alone, and you ain't on time.
Oh, okay. That was it. No, but I want to hear what he said again. Go ahead.
That was a good one, man.
Say it again, though.
What you say?
Blue. Go ahead, say blues. I want to hear Blue.
I just said, Blue, do what it do. I'm always rocking with you and your YouTube crew.
Okay.
That sounded crazy. Get out of here.
I like it.
Hey, yo, you sound like you did that in a Z formation.
What formation?
Remember, or what is it, Living Color?
Oh yeah.
Oh, that.
Look, I went over your head. Y'all ain't get that one, huh?
No, I got that, man. Shoot.
I get it. I gotta go watch that clip again, but I get it.
That's just an indication to let you know he didn't get it.
Yeah. Right.
I mean, he calling you gay. I didn't want to start.
Damn.
That's not nice.
You want
Really?
I'm not
Isn't
joking.
that?
I'm
That's
not joking,
the
Hey, GC, you funny.
No. That ain't that the one with Twan? It's
Hey,
raining, man.
GC said, "I'm just gonna be honest with you.
Oh my god.
If you didn't get it, here we go."
Yeah.
All right, what's your take on the H&M?
That video.
Yeah.
She said something about if you can't afford to give her $30 for whatever, then deal with women who have low expectations. I mean, first of all, what business do you have expecting that kind of money from a man you barely know? And second of all, yes, we're dealing with females who don't expect that. But they'll continuously shame us by saying, "Oh, you can't deal with a high-priced woman, so you want to go for a low-priced woman." Make up your damn man. Which one do you want us to do? These standards, they're just so ridiculous.
They're just too high. They're very entitled. Would you guys say these women are like too entitled?
Even if I had that kind of money, what the hell am I getting out of it? Are you going to be a good woman for me or be a hoe for the streets? If it's the latter, get the out of here.
Right. And then let's be honest, a lot of women of color, they don't even look like they look when they're made up. Like all those wigs, makeup, eyelashes, they take that off. They're not even as cute. They're not worth it. They're not even worth $100.
Looking like the crypt keeper from Tales from the Crypt.
Right.
Yeah, I think that that's probably why they're trying to get as much from a guy as they can before seeing him, which seems to be what's going on, because they haven't actually met with these guys yet. And even in the scenario where the woman was flown out, that's her milking as much as she can from a guy before she sees him in person.
Mm-hmm. Well, it's this guy we know named Felix. Blue actually know him, so does Swag. But he told us stories he actually showed us his messages of women asking for cash apps.
Yeah.
Like, oh, send me, if you really want to go out with me, send me $100 cash app. I gotta
had him on the show.
I gotta get there. Oh yeah, I did have him on. Like, oh, I gotta get there with gas. Like I need gas, or I need to eat before you come see me. And he was actually sending these women the money. That was the crazy part.
Like just GC, like there are dudes out here, they are thirsty. And they are sending women money. I mean, like I checked out a dating app before called Black. I was bored. And it's instead of it like being like a traditional dating app, it's like a screaming one where you just have black women screaming on you, just not doing anything. They're just screaming lies. And dudes will pay to talk to them, like $10, $20, $30 just to talk
to them.
Yes.
You know what?
You can't make this shit up.
Not to cut you off, Leo.
Chick ain't doing nothing but just sitting there watching TV.
Hey, Leo, not to cut you off, but that's another thing. And now that you said that, and I saw this. It's like the internet turned motherfuckers into my friend. It's like the internet turned people into tricks too. Like just by making certain things available like that. That it kind of, huh?
I said that ain't nothing new. We've been thirst trapping on the internet for decades.
No, but what I'm saying is, look what type of platform they're making. They're making a platform for guys to spend their money to talk to the female. They're creating tricks.
Well,
they're creating them like robots. They like robots.
I don't really mind that
tricks
sort
of,
I don't really mind that sort of trick, and here's why. I mean, not that I do it myself, but here's why I don't think that that's a problem, or it's a far less of a problem than the lunch thing. It's because these guys know what they're getting, and they're getting what they pay for. In the lunch scenario, that the women were talking about, these guys think that they're getting something that they're not, or they're paying hope, because they hope that they'll get something that they're not. And the women aren't delivering. Same as with the airline situation or the flued in situation with Melody. Listen, if a guy wants to buy something and he gets what he pays for, then I don't see anything wrong with that. I do find it wrong when they're not getting what they paid for. When you fly them in and they say they on their period, that's a whole different level of deception, in my opinion.
Yeah. And she said she was gonna it was kidnapping. She was like, "Oh, you don't want to pay for my plane back? Okay, that's trafficking and kidnapping."
Well,
She's pimping. That's what I'm saying.
Melody.
All
she said
she's doing is
she said
pimping.
that's prostitution. That's soliciting, didn't she?
She said, "Yeah, you saw the video.
But
Yeah."
what I'm saying is all that is female pimp. That's just female, just pimping you, pimping you down, constantly pimping at you. Give me this. I need money for this. That's pimping. That's all they do.
Bro, they was charging people on this website, right? It's a dating. They were charging a watch party. They was charging dudes to watch TV with them. Like that's some pimping right there.
Yeah,
just to watch TV with a random chick you don't know,
bro. Come on, man. I'm telling you.
I mean, as long as a guy's getting,
you could do OF for that. Shoot.
Blue, didn't you say there was a place where you went in and the woman wanted you to buy them a drink? The women that worked there?
Like I when I go-go bars, I don't fuck with go-go bars. But when I have you go through it, right, my cousin be like, yo, what you be saying? They just be spinning off and shit. I be like, huh?
Watch your friends.
Oh, yeah. I be like, they'll come up to me. I be like, listen, I just got here. Let me get comfortable. I'ma holler at you. And then spin off. They go to the next guy. They trying to rub onto. They're like, yo, how she just spin off like that so quick? Because I tell them, I just got here. Let me get situated. And when they come back again, I say, I ain't situated.
that's because you basically confirming you're not down.
And so they won't
like that.
They won't come to me. They'll stay away. Like, you know what I mean? Go ahead and pimp somewhere else. You know what I'm saying? That's what I'm saying. Yeah, so I'm not giving you no money. Like, so they go somewhere else. And then when they go somewhere else, you got the guy over there with a stack of hundreds. You know what I'm saying?
But I didn't know like they'll go to like regular bars and all that. I thought it was like a certain bar that you go to for that.
What you mean?
They're desperate.
I'm talking about go-go bars, like strip club.
Yeah, like I've been to those overseas, and I didn't know what I was getting into because we went into the club and there was a bunch of girls just sitting down at the bar, and then the manager comes say, "Yo, you want to buy my girl a drink?"
Yeah,
was like
they do that in the bar up the block.
If you say yeah, that means like you want to pay for sex and go have sex with her.
So now look, what do that do to the female? She see the pimp talking tricking the nigga to her. She gonna pick up them habits and don't need the pimp no more. Now she gonna come just like the pimp. You feel me? Yo, you wanna pay my phone bill? You wanna pay for my dinner? They picked up the pimp ways to start pimping the tricks.
And men will do it.
And men will do it.
Like, it's crazy. This one chick wanted a bag. The guy bought her a bag, but it wasn't Birkin or it wasn't whatever the name brand was. She flipped. She threw the bag. She went off. Like, do I look like a Prada girl? No, you gotta spend more money on me than that. Like, she went off. Like, and the purse that he bought her was expensive. It was a name brand, but she wanted the more expensive purse. And this is a guy that was dating her, and it was her birthday, and she was entitled to the most expensive purse. So yeah, these women are trash. Trash.
Yeah, but I mean, I think it's Simps' fault. Like, y'all have gassed these women's heads up to a crazy degree, to where they know, like Baloo said, they could pimp you. They're like they're not even trying to see if they could date you for real. They're trying to see if they could pimp
you. Yeah, they don't really like you.
No, they don't. They want your money.
They don't, and like my thing is, how you can't see somebody don't like you? That's how much you're blinded by what's between their legs that you don't. You just like, You gonna give me some? You in the trans. You on a different. You on a different movement.
So you would say it's the men's fault that women are like this. I want all of your opinion. Is it the
Hell
men?
yes, it
It's
is the
both of their
simp's fault.
faults.
It is
Yes, it's the
no, it
men.
It's
is
a
not because
combination. It's a combination of a lot of things. I'm sorry.
Yeah, it's the
It's a
women's fault because
combination of a lot of things.
it's a women's fault for believing the hype, and it's the men's fault for putting, instigating the hype. So I put the blame on both of us.
Okay,
Both of
okay.
them.
Let me say this. I don't. They're both at fault. Yes, I don't think that the men are as fault as it would appear. Yes, tricks have always existed.
Mhm.
I don't think that it's to the point where that they are making it seem. They're only telling you the big money story. They're only telling you that. They're only telling you oh, I want Prada stories. And half of these be skits, half of them, are staged. They get their friend to do a skit with them or something like that. It's an illusion. They're telling stories about, guys that are over tricking to get other guys to over trick. I'm telling you, it's not like that.
I mean on social media, game changer, yes, but even
Yeah,
in real life, I do see dudes be doing the most to get a woman to like them.
what have you seen in real life?
I've seen dudes pay chick bills and fly them out and take them shopping just to smash. I've
In real
seen
life?
dudes take care of other dudes' kids. All
Yeah.
that.
Oh,
Yeah, I've seen
that's
that.
like another level of simping.
I've
Mhm.
seen that. I don't
Yeah.
know if that's really because he is sleeping with her regularly. That's something different. But yeah,
He better
that's more
be. She here.
that's more simping than that is tricking. I'm talking
Yeah.
about like like the big butt tricking. Like Cash App and $100 and stuff like that. Like is that really going on?
Yeah.
Yes.
Buying jewelry,
Yes.
getting
I
their
mean,
nails done.
Melody, if you
Yeah.
were to ask some random guys, hey, can you send me Cash App for X, Y, and Z? Do you think they would do it?
You want the honest answer?
Yes.
Absolutely. Actually, I'm gonna tell a little story. Don't be mad at me. This was a while ago. But Blue know because I used his PO box. Let me tell you what happened. Blue, you tell a story, please.
Tell
You
it.
tell a story.
It's your story.
All right. So my phone wasn't working, and I went online. I was saying it how damn I need a phone. I want a new iPhone, da da da. But I didn't say it for nobody to buy me one. I just said it. And one guy got in my inbox. He was like, "Hey, beautiful, you're gorgeous. You deserve a phone. I'll buy you a brand new phone." Like this guy was like, "Give me your address. I'm gonna send it to you," and all this stuff. And this man sent me a brand new phone to
See,
Blue's PO box for no reason, just
see,
because he liked my picture.
it's
Okay,
that
let me ask you
easy,
this.
GC.
Let me ask you this.
Like
How many people, Melody? How many people seen that picture?
what picture?
How many people in whatever social media platform you were using knew that you were in need of a phone?
I just said it. And this one guy I never even met. I don't
You
know
said
him.
it where?
Facebook.
And how many people seen you say it on Facebook?
I got about 180 likes.
Okay, so let's just say that 10% people like, so you had about 1,800 people view it.
Mhm.
Out of nearly 2,000 people, one person sent the phone.
Yeah, but I didn't say, "Oh, I want someone to buy me a phone."
No,
I never
I get it, but
asked for a phone.
out of 2,000 people that seen that you need for a phone, one person bought one for you,
Yeah,
which I guess is good for you. But what I'm saying to that is, yes, men trick. However, the ratio of men that are actually doing it to a detriment is like 1 in 2,000.
Mm-mm. I don't agree with your math ain't math in GC because
What's
I
wrong?
know even chicks that don't look half as good as Melody can still pull off the same thing
Okay,
if they
okay,
just act like they want sex.
yeah.
all right.
I didn't do anything but say I need a new phone. That's all I did. I never promised him any pictures, any segs. anything. I didn't promise
No,
him anything.
I get what you're saying, but and I'm not saying that tricks don't exist, and I'm not saying that they don't exist for unattractive women. You know, what I'm saying is that, you know, you're not going to control the actions of these outlier men, these 1 in 2,000 men who are
Wait,
doing stuff like that.
I just thought of something. Blue, what about the guy who sent me how much money he sent me? Blue?
What's cool?
Back then when that guy sent me the check, the Western Union check, remember? And I
Nah,
never
because I ate earlier. I told you I just ate that chicken soup.
you listen,
But
Blue?
I
There was a
mean,
guy that sent me a Western Union check for like $200. This was back. This was like some years back, but
but
yeah.
okay, Melody, do you have like less attractive, I don't know, female friends or family members, or you just know somebody that they got the same story? They got guys sending them money or sending them gifts, and they ain't got to do nothing for them.
Um, I hear him on social media, but I think my situation is different from theirs because you see how these women act. They're entitled. They think they deserve it. Like, no, you're gonna send me $100 for lunch. No, you're gonna fly me out. Like, that's their attitude. Me, I would just mention something, and then I would get it. So it's kind
Yeah,
of like it's kind of
I don't think
weird.
it.
It's a big difference.
I
Yeah.
don't think
It
so. I
is.
think just dudes will, if they find you attractive or they want to smash, they're gonna do that.
Irby, no, I don't have the phone. It broke. Yeah, I don't have it anymore.
And it's kind of like
I
if you
get it.
got,
I'm
if you got,
saying
if you
that
got, if you got women that got experiences like that, of course they're gonna be entitled. So if Melody, if you were like super entitled, I wouldn't even blame you because you just basically told us you got dudes sending you free stuff if you ask for it.
I would definitely blame Melody if she was super entitled.
You said
I would too.
if I was entitled, yeah, I don't think I am entitled though.
Yeah.
No, I would just say
Nevertheless, like it's
Yeah.
what do you mean? Okay. Um, we're talking about she has 2 stories in her, you know, what is it, like 15 years of adulthood? Like,
Right.
I mean, women are not being sustained by this crap. They're not. If they couldn't even an attractive one, you know, is not really likely to get a guy to do $100 a day, which
Well,
would
you're
be
right. They might be just one-offs, right? So
yeah.
that
So
situation, Melody, might be just a one-off thing.
Mhm.
So
so
yeah,
so
but
so if $100 a year is enough to give a person a entitled personality, then that there's something really flawed with that person. It
Right.
is.
oh, yeah, I could agree with you there.
But these women are not doing it once a year. These women are doing it every day.
All yeah,
They're not.
Quite
They're
all the
not
time.
all
getting it.
year
No,
round.
no.
all these
I
women
know
are
that
doing
they're
it.
doing it every day, Melody, but they're not getting it every day. I
All
promise
you
you.
need, all you
I, I
need is good filters,
I
wigs,
promise you, they are
eyelashes. You get
not
whatever you
getting
want.
it every day. They are not paying their meals or their bills on this every day. If so, they live like crap. These women cannot convince a guy to give them $100 each and every single day. And even if they did, they would
I
make
think they could.
36K. And that is what they call a brokey. Okay. They are not getting it
What?
like that.
Okay, GC. What about like sugar baby websites?
Yes, sugar baby websites exist, and for every sugar daddy, there are 150 sugar babies begging for penis, begging
Yeah, but
for old
these chicks don't
white.
gotta. They don't gotta do nothing. They just be going shopping with old men. I be seeing
No,
it in
no,
the mall.
no. I understand this.
I
These
see
are
that
the
too.
outliers.
And no, they don't be
These
their fathers either.
No, I know.
or uncles.
I used to mess with somebody who did something like that. I understand what you're talking about. These are outliers. You know, the ones that actually get a sugar daddy, these are outliers. They're not even worth mentioning. You know, that's yeah, it's not even worth mentioning. Yes, there are going to be like these, you know, top 0.1% of women that can, you know, live that life, that can actually convince somebody of that. The women on the show that Melody just showed are not that. They're complaining about $100. Do you know how broke you are if you're sitting at a round table talking about $100? and you're and thinking of strategies to get $100, you are broke. You are broke. $100 a day is $36K a year. That is not, that's like $3,000 a month. That's, you're not going to be able to do much with it. And they're not getting it. They're talking about how they didn't get it. They're not even getting that. So the overwhelming majority is just like OnlyFans. The overwhelming majority of these chicks are broke. The overwhelming, guys are not over tricking, and they are telling the story, the one-off story about the guy that spent $7,500 on box. Like they live for that, they dream for that. But it's not that, And here's another bad aspect of the way they're living.
Oh, I can't do an overlay real quick.
What, you want me to play it?
Is that you, Mr. Blue Exodus?
Yeah, what's up? What's good? What's good?
Oh, okay, that's you. That's the voice. Okay. All right, go ahead, GC.
No, what I'm saying is, they're not doing it like that. The tricks is not tricking like that. What they're doing is they're just giving false advertisement. They're faking it until they make it. They're broke. Their credit cards is max, just to buy dress, makeup, and stuff like that, so they can actually get the trick. They are not living like they're working at Walmart during the day. They're working at Home Depot during the day. They are not getting it like that. Very few chicks actually make enough to sustain their lifestyle on the possibility of sex. Because even if they do get these one-off dudes to give them $100 or to give them, a trip to, Tra-la-la-la-lolly-dad or something like that, once this dude realized that it's nothing in it for him sexually, or sexually, he's not going to continue to do that. So they lose clients. I've seen this type of behavior before. I've seen this type of behavior from D-boys in the mid 90s where they were broke, but they were pretending like they was still clocking, They were pretending like they were still clocking dollars, like, walking around with their entire net worth and their waistband. It's like, okay, that's less than my 1 month paycheck at Burger King. But I get it. There was a time when D-boys had money and you are creating the illusion that you still got it like that, but you don't. That's what these bras are doing for the most part.
Right. All right, well, real quick, I'm going to get Mr. Blue Exodus take on this, and then I'm going to bring Blue back up so we can review his link. All right, go ahead, Mr. Blue Exodus.
And you got Blue and Balu. That's crazy. I just jumping up, just see what y'all was talking about since you said you had a room for a second. Tricks have existed since the beginning of time. We've all heard the oldest profession is, selling it and stuff like that. I think the internet has just exacerbated it to the point now where, we're probably seeing it more. Game Changer kind of said what I was going to say for the most part, but I think it's probably more extreme now because of the internet makes everything more convenient and things like that. People are just getting, lazier when it comes to certain stuff. So women know that there is a portion of men that will pay for either the opportunity to possibly get it, or like in your case, you were talking about you wanted an iPhone or whatever like that, and somebody just went and paid for it when you didn't even ask. So even when women aren't directly, messaging somebody, hitting somebody up like, hey, give me money, there are still going to be dudes that are going to do that just on the off chance that then you'll somehow, I guess, sit on his lap or whatever. You know what I'm saying? So that's unfortunately not going to go anywhere. To go back to what you guys were asking before about whose fault is this, it's both men and women's fault. I would say it's, in my opinion, I'm not, saying anybody's wrong. In my opinion, I would say it's more so the men's fault. I look at simps as kind of like the fuel. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, 3 or 4s exist, but if no simp, let's say all the simps just disappear, like Thanos from Marvel, whoever just snapped them all away, and the 3 or 4 still exist, it will be harder for them to do what they're doing, even if they have that mentality. No, I'm saying, but if let's say 100% of simps just disappeared hypothetically, but the 3 or 4 still existed, it would be harder. I'm not saying that it's not hard now. I'm saying it would be even harder for women that are 3 or 4s to continue to do what they do if no simp existed. So the simp is like the gas for the car. Yeah, the car can exist, but it's hard for that car to move if there's no fuel. You know what I'm saying? So that's the way I look at it. But I get what you guys are saying though.
Yeah, definitely. That was a good take on it.
Their car is not moving. They're talking
Well, you
about
can put it in neutral and push it.
Yeah, well, I mean, yeah, it's
downhill.
down a
Gravity
hill.
can move it.
I mean, basically, what they're doing is they have two of their girlfriends in the back of the car pushing it up and down while filming themselves mobbing in a car that don't work. They're creating an illusion of a running vehicle. They are not sustaining themselves. All of these strippers, all of these chicks who are trying to scam money out of dudes, all of these skimmers, whatever you want to call it, they are not getting a living wage from this.
Yeah, I'm agreeing with that's what I was saying. The simp is the fuel. So for example, let's say you ran out of gas and you had to push your car to a gas station. You're still moving the car. You got it in neutral. Let's say luckily there was a big ass hill and you just rolled that car down the hill to the gas station so then you could move your car properly after you filled up with gas. You still moved it, but then let's say some bad bee pulled up. So and you didn't want her to know that you didn't have no gas in your car, so you just pretended like you just parked your car somewhere. You were just sitting there to pretend like you was on the phone or whatever until she left, faking the funk until you got that gas. Yeah, you can do it. Yeah, you can do that, but eventually you're probably going to want to go get some gas. There's only so long that those women can fake it. So if no simp existed, she could fake the funk, but who is she faking it for? Once again, hypothetically, if no simp existed, they could fake it like you're saying and allow them to do that. I agree. But if nobody was there to quote unquote buy the iPhone for Melody or whatever you guys are talking about, how many of them would, in your opinion, would continue to fake the funk? If let's say for the next 1,000 years, there's no sense.
Those are extreme examples too.
Right, that's why I'm making an extreme to put the point
go back to like the dating site that I saw where dudes were paying money to watch a chick watch TV. Like they don't even have to be
dudes
this extravagant.
on Twitch that pay to watch women to go to sleep. It's crazy.
Let's not forget about watching women eat or watching their feet. There's a bunch of fetishes, that men will pay for. It's a lot of them. I heard some woman sold her dirty panties for like $500. So I mean, men will get a lot of things.
You know what?
Let
me say this real quick. I heard a couple years ago some woman sold her fart on the internet for a certain amount of money. Someone that
put a fart in a jar. Yeah, I heard about that.
Okay, so the panty woman, right? How come she don't sell like 1,000 pair of panties a year?
It's a one-off thing. Like not everybody have fetishes.
Like when we're saying that tricking is fueling their economy, really is it? Because all it did in her case was add $500 to her freaking economy. That's it.
Okay, GC. I don't think like they're living this lavish lifestyle or dudes tricking.
Yeah, same here. I wouldn't say like these women are rich.
They're fake. They're definitely faking it as far as living the lavish lifestyle, but you still have a lot of dudes that will simp and trick just to get a woman to pay attention to them, like them, or the possibility of sex. So it's kind of why I look at it as it's more like you guys are fueling their entitlement with that stuff.
Why you say you guys? But
because it's
once again,
I agree with what my guy was saying. It's like if men would stop doing that to a lesser degree, they wouldn't be this bold with it.
Okay, if a woman lets $500 a year go to her head, then she doesn't have much of a head. I'm sorry.
A lot of them don't.
There's nothing you could do about that. If a woman says, I tricked a guy to give me $500 and I'm letting this go to my head, there is nothing you can do to stop her. And that's even
but
you're right. $500 could have not done it.
She's not living lavishly, but you still got instances where guys will basically, do that.
Yeah, for a woman who's broke, $500 is like $1 million to these broke. You know what I mean? So for real, like some of these little hood rag Section 8.
What y'all think these women are getting BBLs for? So they can get flued out, so they can get purses and money. That's what the BBL industry is for.
Yeah, so they paid what $10,000 for a BBL to get $500 from a trick. That's
they're dumb as hell. Oh yeah, their financial literacy is shot for sure. Yeah.
It's
But
multiple.
what I'm saying to you, Exodus, is that let's just say Thanos snapped and all of the tricks were to disappear.
Sure.
Okay, and these women who are letting $500 go to their head. Okay, yeah, my mic was down. But these women who are letting $500 go to their head, now don't even they don't get the $500. Then what you would have is the same mentality, but a woman who is $500 away from having something go to her head. Now, what does that mean? That means that even with no tricks or simps or anything like that, and she becomes like this loving, devoted Stepford wife, and one day you buy her flowers, and then she just turns into a 304 because she got some flowers now. It's still the same mentality. She's still messed up.
Mm-hmm. Agreed. All right, guys, real quick, because I want to play this so we can get off this topic. Hey, you mind if I drop you down real quick while I do this topic with Blue? Blue, talking to you, Blue.
Yeah. It's all good. You go ahead.
All right, cool. I'll let you back up. Just let me do that. I almost forgot how to drop people. What is going on with me today?
It's all good. I got it. It's all good.
All right. All right. Hey,
Melanie, you didn't pay the subscription for this thing?
I sure didn't, because I haven't been going live.
Damn.
You there, Blue? And it went up. It's a lot of money.
Yeah, I'm here.
It's
My
not
phone
like
went up.
it's not
I never
$20.
noticed.
Yeah, it's not $20 anymore. It's like 55 or something like that.
55 now.
Annually?
Yes.
A month.
A month.
That's way too much money.
That's more than Netflix. That's more than Netflix and Hulu combined.
I see.
You.
I mean, I said, man, if the transaction just goes out automatically every year. I never noticed. I'm gonna look at my bank statement and check that out.
And then like if you pay for YouTube Premium, that's like $65. That's almost $100.
I got that too.
Which one you got, Swag?
Huh?
Which one you got?
Well, let's just say that what I got, make sure it looks like fucking. Oops, excuse me. It looks like chump change.
Oh my God, you got that expensive one?
Yeah, the one that used to be 50 a month, but now it's like, ooh.
100.
Yeah, but I paused mine though, so it's not taking no money out of my stuff for at least the next couple of months.
And there's a higher one than that?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Jesus.
because the one I got is like, of course, you only can have 10 people on the panel on the screen, but I can have people waiting backstage instead of it just, so that way if somebody drops off, I can just interchange them or so.
Oh, that's how
Damn. I remember when StreamYard used to be free. Damn.
Yeah,
I think
it still is free.
This
It
is
still
free,
is
but I
free.
can
You
only
just
do
ain't gonna
6
get the
people.
features of the paid
Yeah.
versions.
Right.
Yeah.
No, that's
The little
nickel
clips, the
and
sound
diamond.
effects.
That's nickel and diamond like crazy.
Yeah.
Yeah,
It's still
they-
free, but you're not gonna get the extra stuff like the clips, the sound effects, or the backdrop, the backgrounds.
Bro,
The
it's
overlay,
all about getting pimped.
What you mean it's getting pimped?
They all pimping.
Y'all are YouTube tricks.
Oh,
Like hell.
that's messed up.
They tricking y'all. Hey yo, they tricking y'all like, yo, look, you could bring an extra person on. Like,
oh my goodness.
like yo, you could put this banner across.
Say that again.
I said, you paying for that, GC?
Yeah, I write it off, but yeah, I pay for it.
Oh, you smart about it. You writing it off.
Millionaire trick. What?
Okay. You sound like Blue.
Which
Blue
makes sense. Yeah. That is a write-off because you're making an income. That's an income. It costs you money to make that money.
Yeah.
So yeah, it makes sense. It is a write-off for y'all. So let that be a lesson to everybody. Hey, write it off.
Yeah, that's true. I never wrote mine off, but okay.
There you go.
Now I can do it. All right, game changer. I mean, not game changer. Blue? This is Blue's video. Blue,
Yeah.
what is this anyway? That I'm about to play.
Yo, it's a video that I saw, strolling, and it's a guy. That guy to the left, he pretty much used to be a pimp. He doesn't currently pimp now. The guy to the right, he's a trick. I forgot where. They're both from two different cities. They're not from the same city. I think they don't know each other. They don't know each other. But the guy on the right, again, he's the trick, he's the pimp, and they just be going back and forth. And it's kind of like the guy on the right be like, well, I take your girls from you because I'm a trick and I do this and I do that. And then he's tell incidents where the pimp, not this pimp, but he was messing with some girl and the pimp called looking for his trick, looking for his girl.
Wow.
You know what I'm saying? So what I'm saying is just a piece of understanding of a trick. I think this is a good definition of a guy that's a trick and he owning up to it. And you get to see a person who this is a trick right here. That's what it describes about this video.
Okay.
The minds of a trick right here.
Well, let's hope I don't get a copyright strike for this one because lately I've been getting copyright strikes.
Well, just keep it under 2 minutes before commentary. But furthermore, this is a long video. I don't know how much of it.
It's an hour and 30 minutes long.
Yeah, you ain't got it. Just all you gotta do is just watch a little bit piece of it, get a little bit of it, and then they could go watch it themselves.
Yeah,
we ain't got to go. We definitely ain't got to go through the whole thing.
So what should I do? Should I do the beginning, the middle, the end?
Yeah, just play a little bit of it
from beginning, Melody.
Yeah,
crank the volume a little bit. Yeah.
All right, let's do it. 2 minutes. Fair
use only. Fair use
Even
only.
when we say fair use, I still get that strike. But okay, fair.
Welcome
use.
to the club. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, let's try fair use. Can y'all hear
Crank
it?
up the volume. Crank up the volume a little bit, please. Thank you.
What you want?
That's better.
And I'm after something. I'm chasing something. You know what I'm saying? She pretty much know what I'm chasing. You know
what I'm saying? Stop it right there.
What I need, what I want.
Right.
You know, we good.
All right. So see, he's telling you. So again, this is the mind of a trick. He's paying for what he needs and what he wants. You know what I mean? He paying for what he need, what he want, and the guy is a pimp. But
wait, this is the trick.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
So go ahead.
All right.
We own that. I'm tricky. I'm gonna pay the bill, light bill, water bill, gas bill, whatever she need. Put gas
alimony.
on the car. You know what I'm saying? You know, car break down, she gonna call Will. The trick comes to the rescue.
Wait, so he enjoys. So trick
yes,
enjoy it. They like it.
And he got 8 kids.
8 kids. Are they all from the trick? Are y'all from the tricks?
I probably, yeah. If he a trick, yeah. If you ask me.
So he
because he be like, yeah, all my baby mothers, they look good. They look, yeah, I believe so.
All his baby mothers, really?
Oh,
He's modified baddies.
He be like, they all bad. They look good. So
I can imagine.
You may want to mute it for this intro just in case. Just saying. That's what I do on my video.
Yeah.
Okay. Mute it. All right. Let's mute it.
Then when they come back up, just unmute it.
Okay.
That's how I do when I do my
fair use only. Fair use only.
Fair use. Street Stars.
Shout out to Street Stars for covering this video. Shout out to Street Stars. Give me props.
Speaker.
All right.
Street Stars. Hold up. We got another situation going down, man, and this one right here is gonna be very interesting.
And I feel like tricks usually look like this guy. Like,
look at his shirt. What it say?
What it
the
say?
biggest trick. Something pay bills or something. I don't know.
And then usually they say it ain't tricking if you got it. So they say, hey, I got it, so I ain't no trick. That's what most guys say. But
I don't see a lot of tricks looking like that. I thought the guy on the left was the pimp. Was
yeah, Melody. I don't think that's the case either. I mean, I think that people only remember it and put it in a psyche when it's a guy that looks like this that does it. But when Cameron does it, nobody cares. They don't even call it tricking when he does it for whatever strange reason. You know,
yeah,
like,
they pick
and he's on camera, you know, admitting to the crap, you know, just like this dude. But no, like, for whatever reason, some dudes lose street credibility and others don't.
But if you rich, are you tricking? That's the question.
See, I think I had this conversation with my boy, like, because we was talking about like athletes, and everybody knows like they be tricking, but it's like nobody kind of holds it over their head. It's like,
agreed.
We get it. You always traveling. We get it. But certain dudes, they don't get that pass for tricking, sort of. Yeah.
Yeah,
So
exactly.
GC
I
has a
find that odd and a bit hypocritical.
Wow. All right, well, let's continue. Here he is.
Just saying, because we actually got, a pimp versus a trick. When I say pimp, of course, as we all know, Pimping can, retire from the game, but still got it in them, still got it on them, still on that thing. And we got Big Will, the world's. Let me see the shirt real quick. The biggest trick, I pay bills. God, that's a plural form. Not a bill. I pay bills. That's low key disrespectful. So we're gonna go and kick it off like this, man. First and foremost, allow me to allow y'all to reach.
But aren't tricks the most desirable men right now?
By hoes, absolutely.
according to social media, yeah. According to social media,
Yeah, like he
simps and tricks.
he probably get beautiful young women, all types of races. Like he probably get it all because they want that money.
That's the one pro.
Yeah.
I don't see anything wrong with what he's doing, by the way. Just throwing it out there.
You don't care?
About what he's doing? No.
Yeah, I mean, it's
No,
not,
I don't see anything wrong with what he's doing. I see something wrong with what the guy who's cash apping $30 for a woman's lunch. I see something wrong with that because he's doing it expecting something that he's not getting.
Right. But this guy put it out there on the table.
But this is the same thing. This is just on a GC. This is the same thing, just on a higher level.
It's not, because he's getting what he paid for.
Not always. Like sometimes they don't even get laid. They just have beautiful women around them, but they don't be doing that.
From what he's describing, from the scenario that he's describing thus far, and I know we're only a couple of minutes into it, he pays bills in exchange for sexual access. That's where the 8 kids are coming from. Mm-hmm. So, it's not like he's not hitting it, and he has 8 receipts, to show that he is. I don't mind situations like that.
So to you, it's worth it if you're paying for it.
No,
you're not
it's worth
promised
it. It's
to
worth
get
it to him. I don't see anything wrong with a person paying for a service and receiving said service. It's the difference between buying a car and buying a raffle ticket for a car. It's it's completely.
Okay, would you say this guy is being finessed, but the guy that's paying $30 is not? What is it different?
I know. I think that the guy who's paying $30 is being finessed, and this guy is not. He's just a person.
Leo, I think you don't understand. You don't understand what GC's saying. Pretty much what he's saying is the guy he get what he paid for. He making sure he gets something in return for what he doing, versus these other guys doing things and not getting nothing in return. It's solidified. Look, I'm going to give you this, but this is what I want. Like I'm not giving you this just to give it to you now.
But I get it. But some people might look at it as the same thing. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah,
I get what y'all saying, but some people might look at it. It's like it's the same thing.
Yeah,
it's not. I think it's foolish to pay for the possibility. Like if I go to Burger King and then I say, "Here's $10. Give me a number 4." I'm not paying for the possibility of a number 4. I'm paying to actually have the food in my mouth. Like, if I wouldn't go to a restaurant and say, okay, $3 and I hope that I get some food. Like that's like that's what these guys are doing.
That's pretty much you're right.
That's crazy.
I hope I get some food. Can I get some food? I like that right there.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay. Let's continue.
Introduce yourselves and where y'all from?
Hey, brother Will. I'm Milwaukee County till they down me, baby. Milwaukee's finest, the Royal Highness, baby. Hey, man.
That's an old school pimp. Look at him.
Yeah, that's what I'm telling you. But that's what I'm telling you. But he's not a pimp no more.
Oh, okay.
You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
So that's what I'm saying. Like these guys had to get out the game because look what's next to him.
The trick. You don't have the game up,
He out the game.
They couldn't have a game without tricks.
Yeah, that's true.
Pimps can't exist without tricks. So.
That's where I'm confused. Y'all saying that the tricks took him out the game, but the trick's always been in the game. That's what made
No, I
popular.
said the tricks took the pimp out the game.
Right, but the pimp and the trick always been around. So what makes it different now?
The women are the pimps now.
Yes.
Women.
What I'm saying is,
what
I'm
made
saying
it
is,
different, Melody, is that women have went renegade. That's what they called in.
She don't understand that. She don't understand what that means.
So renegade is a woman who is a prostitute that works without a pimp.
Free agent.
Yeah, free agent.
But isn't that dangerous? Can't she get raped and stuff like
Well,
that?
they get raped with a pimp. I mean, he's not actually sitting there watching the penis go into her. So they've come to realize that pimps offer little but psychological comfort.
Yeah.
So
and shelter.
Yeah, but they've also come to realize that that the pimp isn't actually offering shelter. He's taking their money and using it to buy a shelter for him. Like once they are putting this together, they realize that he's superfluous, and they get
pretty much. They don't need the pimp to do the job. The trick is doing the job now.
Well, they're doing the job. Yeah.
No, but I'm saying, but I'm saying the trick is doing the job for what the pimp will provide. Now the trick is just like, I'm gonna provide it. I ain't even gonna give you money to do this. I'm gonna do it. I'm not gonna give you money to fix your car. I'll fix your car. See the difference? That's where the difference. The pimp. Look, bitch, you're gonna have to go out there. You know what I'm saying? Woo, woo, woo. Make sure you come back. Woo, woo, woo. And then we're gonna handle that.
But he gave her a place to stay though. The pimp didn't the pimp give the trick.
No, it's with their money, Melody. Like he's spending the money that she gives him on her, and she thinks that this is he's providing me with a place to stay. I give him $5,000 a month, and at the end of the month he gives me a $2,000 apartment that I share with him. That's
all right.
It's not going to take long for her to realize what's going on there.
Let me give you an example, a live full-on example of scenarios that I know of guys that was old school pimps. Like real, you can look him up. Prince Darby, he died in jail, Jersey City pimp. I used to see that. Now, this is what I used to see. I used to see 15, 20 girls come out a 2-3 bedroom apartment, stop across he'd come out the house. I'm talking about he had the slick head and all that stuff. He'd come out the house, put his hands, hold the traffic, and the girls would come out the house and get into the limo.
Get out.
I saw this. Like I saw this. Then how he had the mind control of them was that they had to make a certain amount of money to come back in the house. From what I heard, to the best of my knowledge, they had to make a certain amount of money in order to come. They ain't had that money, they couldn't come back in the house.
Now did he used
got
to,
the money.
Now like how the Boondocks was when he used to smack remember the pimp?
Yeah.
Pimp named Slipback. Yeah.
Slipback, when he used to slap the girls, you think did your guy do
I'm
that?
saying that's something I never saw. That I ain't see that. If he did do that, that was something that he probably did behind doors. Or he just didn't even do it because if they they gotta get to that point, they probably just leave the girl alone. Some pimps will leave a girl alone because they know the magnitude of that girl flipping on them and the cops getting involved. So by experience, they gotta sit there and they just leave her alone. It's probably better that they leave her alone and just let her go, because if they gotta sit there and beat her, now she could go to the cops and think, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah. That makes sense. No, I'm just thinking about like the old school, pimps. They say that's what they used to do. They used to get their girls in line.
It's done.
Now,
I mean, I'm pretty sure it was done to who he had to do it to, but now I don't think that's just what it was all about. You know what I mean? Like you just sitting there smacking motherfuckers every day all day. Shut up, bitch.
Crazy.
Like,
I
don't think it was like that.
I'm gonna continue.
We ain't got no T on our forehead. We got P's on eyes. You know what I mean?
We can pick it. We'll go introduce yourself, man.
Hey, what's up, man? I'm Willionaire Trick, man, from Eastwood, Texas, man.
Eastwood?
Yeah, Eastwood, Texas, man. Willionaire Trick.
I heard a lot of tricks in Eastwood, man.
Yeah. Without me, a pimp ain't nothing.
Yeah, I see what I'm saying.
I'm at the pimp who he is.
Hey, let me say one thing that I like about Will. See, Will like the way the pussy feel. Pimping Ken like the way the pussy pay the bill.
Come on now. Hey. Whenever we do these verses, we like to define what we're talking about. So first and foremost, on the tricking side, Will, let you define tricking and what a trick is. If you don't mind.
Basically.
Is that a dog crying
I
in the
don't know.
background? Oh, that's Diamond. Is that Diamond? Blue?
Yeah, I muted out.
Oh, that's Diamond. Okay.
The trick is someone. I'm gonna get straight to the point, man. I'm trying to see what you need and what you want, and I'm after something. I'm chasing something. You know what I'm saying? She pretty much know what I'm chasing. You know what I'm saying? Once I get what I need and what I want, we good. We own that. I'm tricking. I'm gonna pay the bill, light bill, water bill, gas bill, whatever she need. Put gas
alimony.
on the car. You know what I'm saying? Car break down, she gonna call Will. The trick comes to the rescue.
Okay, that's
you know what I'm saying?
That's pretty straightforward. Ken, that's pretty straightforward. Ken, by definition, pimp. What is pimp? What is a pimp?
Well, a pimp is a person that say, put it in my pocket. A pimp believe that, before he lay down with a woman, you know what I'm saying, she got to be first, ass last. If a pimp gonna take a chance, he want his cash in advance. If a bitch can't give a pimp no assistance, that bitch got to keep her distance.
Come on.
All right. Any thoughts before I continue?
Well, hang on. Let me just say this really quick. Why is the trick talking like he's a pimp? Like he's talking like, yeah, I'll pay your bill, your phone bill, I'll get your hair, nails done, whatever you want.
Pimps don't do that.
But he's a trick, but he's talking like he's pimping the chicks. So I just find it funny.
Well, I mean, I get what
it's
he's saying.
ironic. Yeah.
I get what he's saying. He's basically saying, without me, there's no you. Now, he could reverse it and really say, if he wanted to insult the guy, he could reverse it and say, without you, there's still a me.
No, all that's going to come out. All that's going to come out.
Yeah. Okay. So, I mean, I could see it going in that direction, but he's being nice right now. So he's saying like, listen, I'm going to be tricking long after you retire from pimping.
Yeah.
So he does have a point. Like my position does have its advantages over yours.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Because technically he's the provider, not the pimp.
Yeah.
Somebody said something in the chat. They said OnlyFans took over too. Because now they can be their own pimp.
Well, they always could be. and they are now, So yeah, that is an example of a woman being her own, her own host. She's Renegade.
Right.
Oh man. and that's by definition. So like Will just said, y'all kind of need each other to coexist. When y'all
I love Will.
Am I saying? Yeah, right.
My best friend, man. This nigga bought all my Rolls Royces, all my jewelry. Hey, man, shit, man. Without a nigga like Will, man, how can I pay my?
Oh yeah, you paying a grown man's bills too by tricking. That's the crazy part.
Well,
that's a funny dichotomy, right? Like, because they kind of helping each other in a way. He's supplying the 304s, and he, providing for the 304s.
I'm really surprised y'all didn't pick up on that. I'm really surprised you didn't pick up on that for real, but whatever.
My bill.
So let me ask this: should the trick and the pimp ever meet each other? Should that?
Hell yeah, man. We meet each other every day when he get the bitch the money. I ain't gotta see him just give me the money, Will. I'm cool. You know what I'm saying? Hey man, get a bitch $1 million, man. The bitch gonna give me 1 million and one. You did.
Will, do you care where the money go?
Nah, it's not a thing with me. I'm chasing the honey. You see what I'm saying? I ain't chasing the money. I got the bag. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, I got the bag. I want the honey now. You see what I'm saying? Without me, like I say, he's nothing. I turn his water off any day.
Look, you saw that? Hey, game changer. I told you it was coming. He said I can turn his water off any day.
Oh crap!
Wow.
He talking slick.
Hey, yo,
He
that
said,
I had.
listen, the moment I change my mind, your Rolls Royce payment is going to is going to lapse. Your Rolls Royce payment is going to lapse without me. Dang.
He talking slick.
Wow. That's like a handyman saying he's not going to fix your house anymore. Goodbye. Whatever fall apart, just fall apart.
Yeah, that's who you think is the underdog here, the pimp or the trick?
I don't think that there is one.
I don't know.
But I
You can
do
say they're
think,
both underdogs. I don't know.
well, I don't think that there is one in this dynamic. So what they're doing is, and the pimp is doing it for the sake of the hoes. And that is because he has to present himself as the superior male, else she will see other males as pimp worthy. So he has to present himself as a better prospect at all times. That's why he's lightweight, dissing dude, you know, like you're paying my Rolls Royce and et cetera, et cetera, et cetera. He has to do that for the sake of the hoes that are listening. But at the base level, it's really just commerce, you know, like do the grocer talk crap to me? You know, when I buy a gallon of milk, do the grocer come up to me and say, hey, you funded my Rolls Royce, you put my kids in private school, motherfucker? Like, I would look at him like he's strange. Like, yes, and you're putting milk into my cereal. Like, what the hell is, you know? So he's doing this for a reason. I mean, like, it's really just a simple transaction that he's turning into something different. And it's because he has to maintain this perception of superiority.
Facts. Swag, you got anything on this?
No, continue playing the video.
All right, H&M. Nothing? Okay.
What? I buy.
Hold on.
See, he got a choosing fee. I got a buying fee.
If we don't take a hoe of mine, it's a hoe I left behind. The hoe he just happened to find.
I can take the old hoe from him right now. His bottom hoe will take it for him right now.
Well, okay, pause it.
Hey.
I don't think that made sense. And maybe it went over my head. The hoe I left behind is the hoe that he found. Like,
the hoe I left
I guess the hoe that he just turned down is the hoe that the other guy's going to pick up. His trash became his treasure, I guess.
Basically, he said that these hoes is like a dime a dozen. Like, he can find another one just like that at the snap of a finger. Like, it's nothing to him. That's
he's
what he said.
retired.
That's what it sounded like he said.
Well, okay, yet he's retired, and it's so why not just spend another dime to get another dozen hoes?
Well, as you said, the brother's retired, so there's no point for him to do that no more.
No, I'm saying he's not retired by choice. No pimp is. He's retired because of a lack of access to hoes. So, you know, they're not as scarce or they're not as abundant as he's making it appear to be.
Right.
Well, I mean, but as the type of guy that he is, he can't come out there and say, well, I can't find no hoes out there. Man, you got to put on that bravado no matter what. It doesn't matter.
Yeah, no, I get it. And, you know, it's a lot of razzle dazzle. But...
Yeah, he putting a lot of sprinkles on top of shit.
Yeah. Well said.
Could somebody mute?
Somebody got a truck.
Is that you, Blue?
No.
Oh, all right.
Hey, you can't
two conversations.
You cannot knock my hoe wheel. The most you can do is knock on my hotel door and ask for the hoe.
Hey, man,
give me some motherfucking mo, nigga. That's what you can do.
Hey, man, before we do that, when did you get your first taste of tricking? When was it?
I was 15 years old. I was riding home with this old school dude, man, R.I.P. Mr. Clint. And he used to always pick me up from school, and I kept wondering every time.
Hold up, pause it.
He was getting favors done.
Now, see, this is a product of a guy that was raised wrong with no morals, and he think it's okay what he doing because he been doing it since he was a kid. No, I understand. It's okay it's okay. But what I'm saying is, he don't see nothing wrong with it because there are some things. There are some things wrong with it. And I'm not going to say. Well, in your book, it is.
Here's a debate. I want to hear both of y'all. Why?
In your book, is nothing wrong. In my book, is something wrong.
Why?
Now
And
you
why?
explain why you explain
Elaborate.
there's nothing wrong. All right, calm down, right?
Oh, all right, my bad. Am I too hype?
Yo, look, calm down, right?
I just
Yeah,
I
she
want
too damn
support.
hype for this, yo.
Hey, yo,
Like,
you
what?
saw that? She won't
Yeah,
even
like,
hey yo,
man,
she won't
calm
even
your
let
little
us
ass
box.
down over there.
Look,
Calm your little
hey yo,
ass
she
down
won't.
over there.
Hey, she won't even let us box. She in there throwing hands too.
Right,
Like,
right. Yeah, she like, hold on, I want to know why. I want to know why.
Right,
Like,
yeah.
calm your ass down.
I
Let
want
him go. Let
y'all
him
to elaborate.
swing, yo.
Like for real.
Go ahead, GC.
What
Why?
makes you think they wasn't?
It's nothing wrong with a person paying for a service, any service. Like if I were to pay somebody to mow my lawn, though I can mow it myself, that I don't see anything wrong with that. This is a guy paying for a service. There's nothing
We're
wrong.
talking about sexual favors, not
Okay,
just regular
go ahead.
It's
Now
not
I'm
a
gonna
favor
tell
if you're
you.
care
paying
or
for it.
All right.
basic
Now go
mundane
ahead.
care.
Wait. Let him finish. Go ahead.
Go ahead.
It's not a favor if you're paying for it, and I don't really see as one significantly more valuable than the other. It costs more to hire painters to paint my house or a room in my house than I'm sure it does to pay a woman to go down on me. So I don't see what the problem is.
Okay.
All right.
You finished?
Blue, let me hear
Yeah.
you.
All right. Now this is what I see what the problem is. The problem is he's promoting something that if that's what you're going to do, that's what you're going to do. But to glorify it and promote it, then you got 8 kids. You know what I'm saying? You ain't got no structure, and you're not painting a good picture for kids coming up to have a structure. Which why you got him, this mother hella right now, because of there wasn't no structure with the guy. When he tell his story, that guy ain't have no structure. So what I'm saying is, I agree to disagree. If there's something wrong, no, that's what he want to do, cool. But on the flip side of things, yeah, there are some things I feel that's wrong. He don't have no morals. You know what I'm saying? That's how I feel.
That's
Right. So I think that the kid aspect of it is just poor. I don't think that the paying for sex part is innately bad. Once again, he's simply paying for a service.
Okay.
Service.
So can I interject because
Of course, it's your turn.
how is it? How is because this basically is glorified pimping versus glorified tricking, and at least with the glorified pimping, the guy is in a position of power, right? Because he got girls that work for him. The glorified trick, on the other hand, he's not in a position of power. He's like a sponsor to all these different females, and he's trying to play it off like, yeah, I'm a man. This is what you're supposed to do. But you was talking about how chicks can't sustain this. Dudes, most men cannot sustain this. I just seen a clip of Cam Newton talking about, he got 8 kids and he can't provide for them like he used to. And most men, even if they got it like that, this is not very sustainable and it's very dysfunctional. It's detrimental to them and it sends a bad message. So how is this
once again, none of those things are tricking.
How is this good for men? Like,
well,
I see
none of
it
those
like
things
this.
is the tricking, and for him, it is sustainable. He says he's a millionaire, which means that he can really trick for the rest of his life.
But do you think it's a good message to men to do this?
Well, I don't know. I mean, I think that men should explore the option to do this. Listen. All right. When men are just not willing to trick, they wind up doing a lot of other worse and strange things. And they wind up spending more money for less. And these broads know it. They got men out there. Melody got a free phone because a guy was paying for the possibility to fuck. He could have just took that phone money and fucked.
But GC, you don't think this dude? Hey, GC, you don't think this dude is overspending, overpaying
I
for?
don't know. Now, if he was, then that would
If
be
he talking about he paying bills and he's paying bills for like all these different women, that's a lot of bread you spending for the JJ.
Okay, so I am, against overpaying for anything ever. So, and that is something I would critique, not the act of tricking itself, but the overpaying. Now, if he's paying small bills and receiving large returns, I don't see that's a problem. If he's paying her, you know, her internet Wi-Fi bill, and you know
No, he sound like he paying the rent, the
I don't know what
mortgage, the car payment.
rent is not a bill; it's a rent. But you know, like no matter what, like it depends on how much he's getting for what he's paying, and
But do you think that's
that's an
overpaying?
individual
Like
critique.
especially if you're playing for
No, if he's
multiple
overpaying,
women.
we don't know if he's overpaying, you know, but if he is overpaying for the box, then I would challenge that. But I'm not challenging the notion of paying for a service. I can't do that. That's the way commerce works. And trust me, he is better off this way than he is the other way. Like, and I hate to do this. Take Sexy Red, you know. This is a woman who is, in my opinion, not a particularly attractive woman. And I'm talking about the Sexy Red TV that used to be in this space. I don't know if she's still in these spaces. And that whole situation that she had.
She's still
around. Yeah, she's still
around.
around. Did a live today.
Yeah. So, you know, and her interaction with Aunt T, you know, like that could have been avoided if he just paid a hotter chick to actually smash. He spent more money not smashing and went through more hassle not smashing than he did had he just tricked. It's weird. So I would say, yeah, you're better off doing that.
I mean, I think it's debatable. I get what you're saying as far as I don't see nothing wrong with paying for it if that's what you want to do, but being finessed for it and overpaying for it, this just glorified tricking can definitely lead to it. That's what I'm saying.
I don't know if he's glorifying. He's just saying that this is what I am, you know, but he is paying. Now, if he's overpaying, that's a separate issue. And, you know, as the video goes on, we can ascertain if he's overpaying. But so far, he's a guy that just admits that he's paying. And, you know, now Melody asked about, you know, the power dynamic, or no, somebody said, you know, it's a position of power. I did.
Like, do you think he's in a position of power?
I think
way
that
he's going
customers,
about it.
I think that customers always have like a base position of power. Yes. And that's when you're a consumer of anything. That's why they say, you know, the customer is always right. You know, like, oh, make sure you give me a good Yelp review. Yes, there is a certain power that comes with being a consumer of any type. So yes, absolutely.
Okay.
I'm like, damn, how does keep happening? How does keep happening?
Fair use. Play the video.
I'm muted. You guys can hear me?
I can hear you now, yeah.
Oh, okay. Let me play the video. What? I don't know what just happened. Here it is.
You were talking to yourself.
Yeah, I was talking to myself. All right, guys. Fair use.
You know what I'm saying? And he told me you got to do some tricking. I never heard of trick. I always heard about a pimp getting the money, but I never heard of a trick. And I was saying, man, I want to be a trick. And see, tricking out the honey. You see what I'm saying? I ain't want to be a pimp. I don't need no money to bring me the money. I got the money. You see what I'm saying? I'm the man with the master plan.
Do you feel that tricks get a bad reputation?
God. I mean, right. I mean, sometimes they do, but right now, making tricking great again is a movement. I just seen it all over. You see what I'm saying? So,
and that's a good thing, right?
Yeah.
Tricking was never great. What do you mean making it great again?
It was great.
Was it really? Was it convenience?
But hold on.
It was great.
I gotta say this, man. I gotta say this because I've been hinting around this for the whole night, and I even put something similar in the chat. But a lot of the reasons why tricking is so looked at as positive nowadays, especially in his time and all up until this point, is because a lot of it was put into these songs that we listened to. Like, because I mean, it's been a lot of songs where a lot of songs they'll tell you like, yeah, you got to pay to play, man. You got to do this, you got to do that. Just like I said with the song Blackstreet, just like the track on there, he was just like, you got to pay to play just for shorty, pay to look your way. And then
Yep.
we all like that song from the homie T-Pain. I can't believe it. What about that song? Like, ooh, it ain't nothing to the pain, they ain't tricking if you got it. What you asking for? You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Talk about how he gonna
Yeah.
put you in the mansion somewhere in Wisconsin. Like, I mean, when you got songs like that a lot of us used to bump back in the day, it made us look like tricking wasn't a bad thing. But in reality, man, all it is like it's not that positive to really glorify or whatever. But that's basically how it got to this point. That's just my opinion. If you
It's
agree,
just
if you
blowing.
agree, you agree.
No, that's true.
It's just blowing these hooks head up. It's guys spending money on these chicks that don't deserve it. It's making them more entitled and more. It's just messing it up. It's messing up the environment.
Yeah, that you know what? That's what I think it is. By him glorifying it, it's feeding the fire into the holes to even
It's
be more.
empowering the hoes.
Yeah, like, oh shit, let me motherfucking go ahead and go in fourth gear. I'm in the right direction.
Right, because they know that he willing to spend no matter what. Like, to him, money ain't a thing.
They know he willing to spend, and then in their head they think any and everybody that they talk to is willing to spend. They might go through 50 men talking with whoop, but one might bite just like one send the money for the phone. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah, they gotta top that. Like, it's crazy. One woman messed with him. Now every man she messed with gotta top that. If you ain't topping that, then you ain't good.
Exactly.
It's the trick Olympics. It's the trick Olympics. Man. You gotta go to the finish line to get that gold medal of tricking.
Look how she said
Every man
$30. $30. Yeah, they
Yeah.
not taking the $30 because you got a motherfucker that is sent $100 and $300.
But they don't.
Because I mean, it could easily be up to the point to where like somebody could easily send you $100 and the chicken look like $100. Baby, I'm gonna need $500 for lunch. What
Yeah.
you talking about?
Yeah.
And
It
it'd
go
be
back
some
to
dude
like
out
what
there would
GT
actually
said.
do it. Yeah.
Yeah.
If you're gonna be a
big
trick, you better
prices.
be the biggest trick. Send that money.
Yeah. And
Don't
I know,
be
and I know
$30. Fuck out of here.
yeah. And I know we crack it on like Joey crack Fat Joe and stuff, but what he said, man, that one line he always say rings true. Today's price is not tomorrow. Yesterday's price is not today's price. So
Yeah.
Exactly. And that's just life in
I
general.
thought Jay-Z,
Thanks
I
to
thought
inflation, that's all over the
Jada
world.
Kid said that.
he might have, but I know I heard Fat Joe say
Well,
it a
Fat
lot.
Joe said it too, yeah.
Yeah, he probably said it too.
No.
Yeah.
No. It was Jada Kiss. Jada Kiss said it because when they did the locks thing at that price, I think today's price ain't today's price because the price went up. They was back on the market. People will pay to see them right now. That's what I think. Yeah, Jada Kiss did it, and then Fat Joe repeated it. Okay, yeah.
Yeah, Fat Joe repeat a lot of things I see.
Yeah, because I'm like, I know
later.
he, we authentic. We paid the culture. I'm like, wait, that ain't come from him.
Yeah.
Because ain't
I'm just
nobody
saying
paying
that's
for
who I
Fat
heard
Joe.
it from. I ain't say he
Ain't
made
nobody
it up.
paying
I'm
for
just
Fat Joe. You see what I'm saying?
hell
That's what I'm saying. That's why I'm like, it couldn't come from him because ain't nobody paying for him.
Right. No, ain't nobody paying for Fat Joe. Even when Big Pun was around, when nobody paying for Fat Joe.
No, they want to be fun.
But no, I'm just saying that's who I heard it from. I ain't say he made it up.
Yep.
I think men should withdraw their money. I think they should humble these chicks. These chicks need to be humbled bad and fast.
Mm-hmm.
I need to see more
but
of that.
a lot of these women got away with words, man. A lot of these women definitely will be playing on a dude's heartstrings because the first thing they'll be telling you, like, you really gonna let what society tell you dictate how you move? You supposed to be a man. You supposed to move the way that you want to move. So if you want to give me some money, you go ahead and do it. Forget what everybody else said. As long as I'm happy and you happy, why does it matter what everybody else think? And that's what women will say to them too.
Yep.
They gonna go with it.
And I say to them, I'm choosing not to trick off for your little slutty ass, okay? Shit.
Yeah. Economic boycott. Exactly.
Yeah, but it's just like this. It's just like a lot of songs and a lot of sayings say, what one man won't do, another man will.
Yeah.
You can say the same thing for women. What one chick won't do, the next one will. I forgot who said that, but I think it was Huey.
That's
Remember
true.
him?
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, I definitely remember Huey.
I'm gonna play a
Top
little
one
bit
from
more of
Tropic.
this. I'm gonna play a little bit more of this because I have other things to cover. But I
Yeah,
think
good.
we all got the point.
Yep.
Yeah,
Yeah, that's
so
it. You can end it now. Yeah, we all got the point.
Yep. I even posted the link in the chat, so if y'all want to watch the full video in its
Yeah.
entirety, you can watch it right, after
Yeah.
this though. Don't go nowhere.
Yeah, don't go nowhere because there's more to come. That's just one of the topics. Oh, why can't I get to the thingy? What's going on with my laptop today? Can you guys hear me?
Yeah, we do.
Yeah,
Okay.
we hear you.
Okay. Let me. What's going on with my laptop, guys? Oh shit. All right, so let me pull up something else because I got a lot of stuff. Guys, hit the like button. Make sure y'all hit the like button for real.
Already did.
You did.
I hope
Okay.
I did.
All right, cool. So let me find some other things.
Damn, that's all we're gonna look at for that one. Okay, I'm just asking.
Yeah, that's it. We already covered that.
Sure.
I got a lot of good things here I want to cover. A lot. All right, this one is good. Wait a minute. Oh, let's do this one. I don't know what this one is.
Yeah, so if anybody that's new tuning in to the channel, man, make sure y'all hit the subscribe button and make sure that you hit the like button on your way in while Melody is doing whatever she's doing over there. So hit the like button, subscribe to the channel if you haven't already, and make sure you share the content so that the algorithm can shine that spotlight over on this channel, man. Make sure y'all do that.
Yes, definitely. Okay. So are y'all ready? I don't know why my tabs aren't showing. This is so weird. This is so weird. Yeah. But so what did y'all think about that? While I'm looking
That's
at
you not having those features.
Huh?
See that? Hey, yo, that's where them features coming at.
Yeah, that's what StreamYard's like.
What?
Yeah,
Why this is not working?
if you want your tabs to run right, you got to pay that $49.
I gotta pay the price, right? I gotta pay the price.
It's all pimping.
Oh my goodness.
Well, the duck in the corner is the pimp, so there you go.
Yeah, that's why he in the court. StreamYard. Powered
Yep, that's
by.
why he looking at you like, yo, I'll be here whenever you ready to pay.
Yeah, right. Duck, duck, goose.
All right, we're gonna do this. All right, let me share my screen. Fair use. Yeah, I'm gonna pay that next time and write it off. Like you said.
Yeah,
My screen.
Yeah, I see it.
All right. So, since we are Black women, we're talking about Black women right now. So we're gonna talk about moms in the Black community. How moms? Can somebody mute up? There's so much noise in the background. I can't even think. Thanks. Yeah, so pretty much we're going to talk about, Black moms in the Black community, how they are with their daughters, and we're going to try to figure out why they're like this. All right, so you guys can see the screen. Let me try to make this work. Let me know if you can hear me.
Get the fuck out! Get the fuck out! Get out! You ain't got nowhere to go. I'm straight, bro. You was a mistake, bitch.
Oof.
We got to watch it from the beginning because I don't think. Okay. So it says, my mom came home drunk at 4 a.m. So I'm going to play it again.
Yo, look what the fuck my mama did to my room. This bitch is toxic and she needs help. Like, she needs help. Like, I gotta get out of her. Get out! Get the fuck out! Get the fuck out! Get out! You ain't got nowhere to go. I'm straight, bro. You was a mistake, bitch.
Oof.
All right. So We all know the black community got moms full of those. Like, moms are like that. They got families with moms just like that. And I'm sure every single one of us on this panel knows somebody who get treated like that by their mom. Right?
Thankfully, I don't know anybody personally, but I hear about it too much.
Right. These moms have these children young, and when they have daughters, they see them as competition. So, they treat them like that. They tell them they was a mistake. Look, she trashed her room. So,
Yeah. I mean, this it's not talked about enough, and it happens a lot. Because I've heard stories about this a lot growing up. Um, how their mom was on drugs, how their mom was an alcoholic, how their mom was abusive, and we always hear conversations about deadbeat dads, but we don't hear conversations about deadbeat moms.
Oh no, we hear them. We just ignore them.
Yeah, we
No.
just they're not talked about. It's like it's taboo to even talk about it. And I've heard plenty of that, especially like when the mom got like a boyfriend or a stepdad that be touching on the daughter, and the mom takes the dude's, side and stuff and kicks the daughter out. Yeah. Um, it's not talked about enough. So I do think that's a problem.
it's a big problem. I want to know, show of hands, even though I can't see our hand, who know a mom who acts like that?
I
Game changer.
did.
I do. How about you, Blue?
I know a couple.
I don't know.
Swag.
Yeah, I seen a few of those moms when I was growing up around the way.
Mm-hmm. Game changer.
Yeah, I have to.
H&M. Yeah, I think we all have. But it's not the sons. It's not really the sons. It's the daughters that get treated like this, because I guess the moms see themselves in the daughter, and they're not as young as they used to be. And look,
They
she told,
competition.
right.
They're competition for their man. That's a lot of the times where they start kind of beefing. It's like when the daughter becomes a little bit older and her man is checking the daughter out. So she's jealous of her daughter, and then they start beefing and fussing. With the sons is different. Son husbands, they treat
Yeah.
their son like they're their man or their husband. But with the daughter, have you always heard of that melody of like the daughter has beef with her mom or vice versa and they don't get along. That's why the daughter had to move out and get her own place.
Yeah, I hear about it a lot. I'm gonna play a clip after this showing you what moms do once their daughters graduate high school or once they turn 18. We're gonna see that next. But I mean, pretty much mothers, especially when they're young, I think GC said it the best. He said when he can I tell you a story or no? You told it
What's the
already on
story?
your page.
What's the
And you're
story?
a
I'll tell it.
male. All right. How remember the story you told me about how you get kicked out once you turn 18 or whatever?
Mm-hmm.
Like that's what happened with these moms, No, it was something else. You said, what did you say? That your mom, when she brought men around, she didn't want them to see you because it would make her less desirable or something like that.
Yeah. So, my mom is far less now, but an attractive woman, and what happens with that is that she looked younger than she was. So a woman in her 30s could normally pass for a woman in her 20s. It don't really work like that when you have a 16-year-old around.
Right.
Like she can't sell that 30-year-old, that 30-plus-year-old situation. She can't pretend like she's a 20-year-old. Like the math don't math at that point. She didn't have me when she was 8. So just me being there aged her. Now the thing is that I didn't live with my mom when I was 16. I actually lived with my dad. But I visited my mom on the weekend. So just, and if she was in a relationship that's serious enough, the guy will know that she has a teenage son. So yeah, it does become a problem at a certain point. Like they do run into that problem.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, and that's the problem, I guess. And plus that girl, she sounds like she's about what, like 14, maybe 13. She don't sound like really, really young, right?
Yeah, I
Or
mean, at
sound a
this
little
point,
young.
it's the age of the mom. But yeah, I mean, no matter what, 14 or what have you, it's the mother sees her as somebody that's aging her.
Mm-hmm.
Women were not meant, biologically speaking, to be single that long. They're
Mm-hmm.
not. Just like milk wasn't made to be out of the refrigerator after a certain
Mm-hmm.
period of time, or meat wasn't made to be out of the refrigerator after a certain period of time. Women were not made to be single this long.
Right.
Their biology wasn't, like their eggs wasn't, they weren't made to be single this long. So, there's going to be psychological repercussions.
Mm-hmm.
And part of that is, is so in this case, the mother's just really looking for somebody to blame for her current unhappiness. And of course, the daughter is there. Now, yes, the daughter is part of the reason that she's unhappy, because the daughter is lessening her on the SMV. But truth be told, and she don't know this, but her value was always low.
The mother's value was always low?
Yeah, the mother's value was always low.
Right. But why? What made her, you like, because she had a daughter, or I'm confused on what you're saying?
The mother's value was low before she even had the daughter.
Gotcha.
Now, it was higher than it is now, but her mentality wasn't really a wifeable mentality.
Right.
It never was. And men know that, and I know that because she had a lot of guys asking for her number, she really overappraised herself.
Right.
And she did so much that she's like, I could still take a hit and still be okay. And then as time passed, she realized that, this isn't the way to go. So put it like this. I believe that she had the same mentality when she was younger and hotter, that the women who were saying, I want $100 for lunch have.
Mm-hmm.
She was already ruined at that point. And then on the rare occasion that they do get $100, they let it go to their head and they waste another years chasing another $100. She really, got like anywhere between $100 to $900 a year with this ridiculous lifestyle. And she kept chasing a higher bag until she now realized that she's beyond the age of getting, the bag that she didn't get when she was 20.
Okay, I get what you're saying. Well, anybody else have anything on that? What we saw?
No, not me.
Before I move on.
That was heavy. That was heavy.
That was sad. Sad as F. It's bad enough she said, "Oh, I'm on strike." What mother goes on strike, damn it? And second of all, to say you were a mistake, that's the worst thing you could say to any child. That is the worst piece of shit you could ever say to a child. Seriously.
That's what broke my heart. That's what broke my heart. It really did. And she sounded terrified, the daughter.
And I'm trying my best not to use foul language, but that video pushed me over the edge a little bit. Who says that to a child? Jesus.
Yeah.
You'd be surprised, bro.
That girl wasn't a mistake.
Definitely not.
Getting with the father was probably the mistake, whoever he may have been.
Good point. He hates the father. Right. Good point.
I mean, that's usually the case.
It's not. I don't think the girl was a mistake. I don't even think that she hates the father. I think that that the girl was a means to an end. So whatever she needed at that time, the girl provided. Whether it was child support, whether it was welfare, whether it was Section 8, that girl,
filing taxes.
Yeah, exactly. Filing taxes, exactly. You know, and I think that Trump, put an executive order against that like first day yesterday. So
yeah, I heard about that.
yeah, exactly. So, but nevertheless, she was a means to an end, but she didn't realize that it's like, wow, I gotta, like this Section 8 is costing me 18 years of parenting. I still got a parent. Like that's when it starts to get real. Like it seemed like a good idea when she was however old she was when she had that girl. Ooh, I get free rent, I get free this, and all I gotta do is pop out a baby. Yeah, that seems like a good deal to a 19-year-old because what you want out of life is a lot different. But once you start hitting 30s, it's like dang, I'm 32 and I'm still living like a 19-year-old.
It did. Let's not forget, GC. Like, who's to say what the people be looking at whenever they go to the store together? They probably could be checking out the daughter more, and the mom could be so resentful of that and be like, "Man, I don't understand." Because like once women hit their puberty or the girls hit their puberty and all that other stuff, the body starts to fill out. Who's to say the daughter could have had a better looking body than the mama do, and the mama probably felt some type of way about that. Because like the narrative that we said right now, the mothers is always in competition with the daughters. So.
Absolutely.
Yeah, it's crazy because the mothers are girls' first bullies. Like mothers will bully you. Yeah, no, seriously, they will bully you and make you not even want to like have friends or anything. They'll tell you you're worthless. They'll tell you all types of stuff. You were a mistake. You can't be better. They'll break you down to where when you get older, you really feel that way. That little girl is gonna need counseling. Seriously, therapy because of her mom. That's crazy. And her mother sounds young. Her mother sounds late 30s, maybe early 40s.
Well,
so
she probably, like my mom, looks younger than she is, but once again, having a kid is going to age you. Like having that, like if she looks 25 but she's really 35, when that 14-year-old little girl walks into the room, it's like, oh, you're not 25. Like that math is obvious.
It's off. Yeah, that math is off.
Yeah, exactly.
Right. It's just, I don't know.
So that's another point of resentment.
H&M, you said what you had to say? And Leo? I know Swag did.
Yeah, I'm done. Well, with that video anyway, because like I said, that's just sad. I hear stories about this stuff happening, but I've never actually seen it. Except there's one female, she was cussing her son out for whatever reason. I ain't spoke to her since then, but that's the most I've seen.
It's disgusting. Especially the sons get it bad because they look more like their dads. And I've seen women be horrible to their sons, just like I see women not allow their sons to date. Like, I mean, they allow it. Like, they can bring the girl over, but the mother is gonna always be mean to the girl and make her not want to be there.
Exactly. That's because she wants what they call a son husband. Yep, there you go.
And yeah, that's what they do to the sons. They bully the daughters, and they want the sons to be the husbands.
So. Husbandize the son. There's a such term.
Right, husbandize the son. Crazy. All right, we're gonna play another one. All right, here we go. This is crazy. This one's crazy. Can I see the screen?
Yeah.
Okay. I gotta turn it up.
So you took my birth certificate?
Did he ever pay child support?
Well, I want to start it from the beginning. How do I start?
What you mean birth certificate? Didn't I have?
What does that got to do with me? He left me money, not you.
Okay, but
you.
He never took care of you, so that was his payback for me. That was my payback. That he's never gave me child support to take care of you or your brothers.
That has nothing to do with me.
What you mean it doesn't?
I don't know why you think you can just take my money. It's not your money. It's not yours at all.
It is my money. I had you.
It's in my name.
That's
stealing.
I gave you your name.
That's stealing. You took my birth certificate and claimed insurance money, my inheritance. That's stealing.
I had you with your father that passed away that didn't give me a single dime. Not one.
What happened?
Why would you do that?
What you mean? Why would I do that?
Can y'all hear it?
Did your daddy pass?
Yeah.
Yeah.
But that was not. I don't even have my birth certificate. So you took my birth certificate.
Did he ever pay child support? And what you mean birth certificate? Didn't I have?
What does that got to do with me? He left me money, not you.
Okay, but
He
never took care of you. So that was his payback for me. That was my payback. That he's never gave me child support to take care of you or your
That has
brothers.
nothing to do with me.
What you mean it doesn't?
I don't know why you think you can just take my money. It's not your money. It's not yours at all.
It is my money. I had you.
It's in my name.
Okay,
That's stealing.
I gave you your name.
That's stealing. You took my birth certificate and claimed insurance money, my inheritance. That's stealing.
I had you with your father that passed away that didn't give me a single dime. Not one.
All right.
Wow.
What is your guys' take on that one?
Why is she making the daughter suffer because of something her?
Hold on, H&S, my bad. I thought y'all heard me. I was on mute.
H&S.
Real quick, the way she explaining what she did, and it's giving me a better understanding of mothers these days. Some mothers look at their daughters as a way of recovering things that they feel they should have got from because they had them. So they look at like that kid is always in debt with them. Like that kid owes them because they never got nothing from nobody else. And if they do get something from somebody else for them, they're taking it because they feel like they're entitled to take it.
Crazy, right? Crazy how that works.
Yeah, because I mean, she even said it in the video about how the father didn't really pay child support. So once he passed away, she felt like she was entitled to the money that was for his daughter. So,
and she would cross her daughter and do,
steal her birth certificate. Steal it.
Because she feel like the daughter.
And be like, yeah, go ahead.
So what that means? You have mothers who feel like their daughters don't deserve things.
Yep.
That's what that glorified. You don't deserve nothing, and I'm going to treat you like you don't deserve nothing. That's a sickness. I think that's a sickness within some mothers, yo. That it's an illness.
Mm-hmm. That's the Black community for you.
What y'all think in the chat? Let us know what y'all think, because I know this is a subject that everybody could kind of relate. So,
I mean, I got a slightly different take.
Go ahead.
I agree with what y'all saying, but I've seen this before, especially like if the dad passed away and he had a life insurance plan for his daughter, and the mom just took the entire payment and basically used it for herself. I mean, I've seen that happen with like my friends, to where like maybe their mom or dad was well off and they had a life insurance plan, and then their siblings, their cousins, grandparents, everybody is fighting over this large sum of money or this, payment of money. So, I mean, I see it that way. Have you ever seen a situation like that before? So where a family is like fighting over who gets this life insurance plan, even though it's like dedicated, it's clearly the father passed away and left the money to his kids, but the mom or the grandparents or whoever was raising the kids will literally take the whole thing and use it for themselves.
Yeah, and a lot of the times they'll go the legal route and try to take them to court to get it.
No, I feel like the daughter can take the mother to court. She stole her.
Yeah, the daughter can take the mother. She could sue her mother.
Right.
But it also depends on how old is the daughter, though.
What do you mean? That's her inheritance money. He left
Yeah,
the
How
whole.
no,
old is she though?
he has a point because she can't really sue anybody if she's underage, if she's
Because
a
if she's
minor.
still a minor, yeah, she can't really claim that. Not like if she was like 18 or 19, then yeah, she have a legit case to go to court for that. But if she's still underage, there's really not much she can do about that, unfortunately.
Until she becomes of age, and hopefully the statute of limitation hadn't run out.
Exactly.
But yeah, and the mother, it's funny because it seems like it was well into the day. Like the daughter was already up and she read the mail and everything, but the mother's still asleep in bed. I think that the mother really has been living off the daughter for quite some time.
Yeah, that's messed up. Because I could see the mom living off the inheritance money.
Well, no,
And the
even prior
daughter.
to that, I think that the mother was living off welfare and stuff like that, saying, your father
Yeah.
did pay child support, which, he didn't, but he did. He just paid it to his daughter. That's why the daughter had an inheritance. And the mother did commit fraud.
That's one of the mothers like, she ain't getting that money. She don't deserve it. That's my money. That's one of them mothers.
Exactly.
Who don't want to see their child happy. That's sad. That you selfish, you don't want to see them happy because you want to take the money so you can be happy.
Hey, Mr. Know-it-all, salute. It's just different topics. It's just different topics. I'm playing little shorts and then we're, giving our take on it. But right now we're talking about a mother who stole her daughter's inheritance money that her father left to her that passed away. So we're talking about that right now. It's a good topic. I mean, I don't think that's fair. I think the father probably resented the mother and didn't want her to get a dime of that money. And the mother was like, oh, I'm taking it anyway.
Well, the father cares about the daughter's well-being. So, like, he's not going to give it to somebody that's not going to benefit the daughter.
Right, but he probably was taking the daughter like every weekend or something like that, but he wasn't paying child support. So he was still playing his part and taking care of her. But the mother, that wasn't enough.
Yeah, this is probably one of those situations where she's mad that the father got joint custody.
Exactly. Yeah, no, she's dead wrong for that.
Agreed.
Yes. Okay. Hit the like button, y'all.
Like, share, subscribe.
Yes. Is it this one? Oh, yes, this one. Here we go. Okay. Let me know when y'all can hear it.
And when I tell you, she used to ask me all the time why I didn't have blonde hair.
Okay, so it's not starting from the beginning, so I'm gonna let it play twice.
Well, just play it with the volume off the first time, and then
Blue eyes and light skin.
All right. I mean, I should have just let it play because I can't hear when it starts again.
And throughout,
can't you see
turn
it
back on.
I don't know.
throughout most embarrassing thing. Throughout elementary school, through almost like beginning of high school, I would tell people I wasn't black because my mom was like determined and brainwashed me to believe that I wasn't black. So embarrassing. Why did people even talk to me? Like I was adamant I was not black. And when they would ask me, I'd be like, well, I'm not black. I don't know what you mean. And they're like, what the fuck do you think I mean? So embarrassing.
Okay.
My mom was a racist white woman. And she hated black people, which is crazy because look at me, guys. I'm black. I'm black. And when I tell you, she used to ask me all the time why I didn't have blonde hair, blue eyes, and light skin. I'm like, Mom, you're the one who ended up with the black man. Why are you asking me why I'm not light-skinned? Like, you should be asking yourself why I'm not light-skinned, okay? And throughout most embarrassing thing, throughout elementary school, through almost like beginning of high school, I would tell people I wasn't black because my mom was like determined, and brainwashed me to believe that I wasn't Black. So embarrassing. Why did people even talk to me? Like, I was adamant I was not Black. And when they would ask me, I'd be like, well, I'm not Black. I don't know what you mean. And they're like, what the fuck do you think I mean? So embarrassing.
All right. Now, my take on that one is that a lot of white moms do that. Like when it's a biracial family, when they have Black daughters, they really don't like Black women that much. They love Black men. This is what I see. They love Black men. They love Black penis, you know, and they have Black daughters, and they're like, they don't like them because they don't look like them. So they treat them like they would treat a Black woman in the streets. That happens a lot with biracial girls. Ones that I went to school with had the same story as her. So that's my take on it. What do you guys have to say?
I think that the mother, it's not that the mother don't like Black girls. She definitely don't like Black women like many people. But I think that in this case, I think that the mother was hoping for something different, hoping for a prettier light-skinned girl, not a white girl, but a prettier light-skinned girl, and she didn't get that.
Okay, so this girl's not pretty to you?
No, he said the
Okay,
mother.
here's what I'm looking at.
Oh,
When I see the girl's physical appearance. I see the offspring of one overweight parent and one healthy parent. That's what I'm seeing. Like I look at her chubby cheeks, but you know the rest of her seems slim. I'm seeing that type of DNA. And if I had to guess, I would say that this white woman got with a Black man who was significantly more handsome than she is pretty. And she expected a better genetic outcome. Absolutely.
Yeah, I agree.
So she wanted a more light
She
skin,
didn't get what she wanted.
A Halle Berry. She wanted a Halle Berry.
Halle Berry look all Black to me.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's not about Blackness. That's why I was saying that. It's not about Blackness.
Halle Berry don't got blonde hair though.
It's not about Blackness. She just wanted a more attractive offspring. Hence Halle Berry. Hence Mariah Carey. She wanted something like that.
Mariah Carey. I would say more of a Mariah Carey than a Halle Berry.
It's not about race. It's about beauty. You know, she knew that she wasn't going to get blue eyes out of a Black man. She's not stupid. You know, it's not about race. It's about beauty. She wanted a more beautiful daughter.
She rolled the dice and crap.
Exactly. She played. She acted like she's a geneticist, and she crapped. Exactly. Now I will say that white women, I think that they do that far too often. Really, all women do that. You know, like way more than they should. But white women do it here in the States, and here's what I mean by all women do that. In the Philippines, they'll just ask you for a baby. They'll just say, hey, so could you do me a favor and put a baby inside me? And that is if you have certain features that's not consistent with their own. You know, they want that. They know what half Black Filipino girls look like. They know what Miss Universe right now looks like. I mean, you know, and they know what they would prefer to have little babies with blue eyes versus whatever they got going on genetically.
Right. I agree with the 18th letter. The mother was hoping for a white passing, racially ambiguous.
I'm telling you. Well, yeah, racially ambiguous, but that's not white passing. If they're racially ambiguous, that's appearing white. She wanted a beautiful daughter. And I'm not saying that this girl isn't pretty. I'm saying that she wanted a baddie.
Okay.
She knew that she wasn't going to get that with a white dude. And not because white dudes are incapable of breeding an attractive offspring, but once again, I strongly suspect that the mother isn't attractive herself. So she has a poor ability to attract an attractive white man. Let's start there. Her only chance was to get with a black man who is probably poor, or just like so many in this space have very low standards, get his sperm and hope for the best. But like Blue said, she rolled the dice and she lost. She rolled the genetic dice and lost.
No, she cracked.
Yeah, she cracked.
Listen,
You know, I
listen.
mean, it's one of those things. Like, you know, I'm not particularly attracted to tall women, but if I meet a chick that's 6'6", and I say, okay, I'm gonna climb that mountain just so my son could be in the NBA, and then as it turns out, my son becomes 5'4" for whatever reason. Hey, I played the lottery and I what do you say? I crapped. Yeah.
Well, listen, I'm only going that route of what I said because it was another video I was watching where the chick was like her mom had no black girlfriends. That's what I'm trying to find out. And she had all black men around her. She loved black men sexually, like she fetishized them. This is what the daughter was saying. She was like, and she hated black women and she treats her like crap. And like I said, I've heard that in school growing up, girls were saying the same thing, that their white mom didn't treat them. Like some of them even had white sisters and said their white mom didn't treat them like they would treat her, or if they had a brother, she would treat the brother better because the brother looks like what she fetishizes. It's a black man, it's a black boy, so he gets treated, better. And this is what the biracial girls were saying to me. Now the biracial girls with the black mom is different. Like they're saying, because they said that their mom treat, of course, a lot of black women, they love light-skinned kids. They want their kid to look like
But
that.
white
So
women do too.
No, but I'm saying they treat them better than a white mother would treat them.
But I mean, like you described, the white woman is doing that too. It's just with their sons.
No, because the white women, when they look at the black girl, no matter how light she is, she's still black. She still looks black to them. So she's going to treat them like she treats the black girl, like black women. She don't like black women. That's what it is. But with the black woman that has the mixed child, I feel like she's going to look at the child like she hit the jackpot. Like, oh, I got this beautiful baby girl with pretty hair. Like she's going to treat that little girl different than the white girl. White woman is going to treat that black baby with the kinkier hair. I'm just being honest. That's what I think. But I want to hear other people's take. That's my opinion. All right. Who else is taking the stand? Blue?
Don't all speak at once, y'all.
Right. Because this is a good topic.
I will.
Okay. Let's hear it.
I mean, if she didn't want to, why would she even consider having sex with a black man, knowing that there's a good chance the child is not going to come out light skinned the first? I've seen some people who are half black, half white, so that's nothing new to me. I know some people of that same skin tone. They have either a white African, a white father, or a black mother, or vice versa. So, what does she expect?
But what do you think?
You can't control that, seriously.
Right, but do you feel? Let's go back to what I said about have a black daughter having a white mother. Do you think that white mother is going to treat that brown-skinned daughter like she would treat a white kid?
Probably not. Probably not.
Right.
Kind of ironic talking about she's racist against black people, but yet she slept with a black man, giving her a mixed race daughter. So what is it?
Because of fetishizing, right? Fetishizing. But then with a black woman, that's what a black woman have a baby that look like that. That's jackpot to her because, black women are colorist. So they're like, oh, I got a light-skinned baby. Like, that's that colorism. They want that. I don't know. That's just my opinion, though. What do you think, Swag? Am I tripping?
I mean, let's just keep it all the way a buck, man. Like, you got some white girls that actually do genuinely like black dudes or whatever, but for the most part, man, it's always been the stigma of, you mess with a black man, you guaranteed to end up getting with a mandingo, even though that's not necessarily the case all the time. But that's the stereotype that we as black men have. Like, white girls look at us and they automatically just think that we just got the bigger meat. So of course they're gonna want a piece of that. And then of course, you got some people that make interracial, mixed babies and stuff like that. And like you said, some of them come out looking like Mariah Carey, some look like Alicia Keys, some look like a lot of these other races. But then when you got some that's just like a tannish brown, they just want to cast them to the side like it's no big deal. But it's like, yo,
Yeah.
or got them looking like Halle Berry, even though Halle Berry is a very attractive woman. I mean, she's crazy as hell, but she's still attractive. But yeah, like
Mhm.
and it's just like a crapshoot. You know what I'm saying? You don't know what you get whenever you mess with him, because it's just like the analogy GC used. Like, he can mess with a woman that's 6'3" and he can be whatever size he is, and he could think, oh, he about to have a D1 kid that plays basketball or play football or any other athletic sport or something, but he could end up having a kid that's shorter than him or shorter than both of them. You know what I'm saying? Or you might have a kid that's taller, but you just got to weigh your options. Like, it's not a guarantee that you're going to have a kid the way that you want that kid to be just because you're with the person that might have the features that you like.
Mhm.
So I mean, it's just the crazy thing. Like,
Playing Frankenstein, yeah.
yeah, you know what I'm saying? Like
Imagine,
that
imagine
player,
getting
yeah.
with, imagine getting with Leslie Jones' ugly ass. Leslie
Ugh.
Jones is one ugly bitch. In fact, I think that she is the ugliest woman on the planet with the last name Jones.
Oh.
And
Hey, watch the name Jones, brother.
well, I mean, is somebody in
Right.
your family uglier than Leslie? I mean,
Maybe. I don't know. It
Nah.
might be
hey,
her. She
that is
might be related.
unfortunate. That is an
Or got the
unfortunate thing
name
What
on
if
her
what if
Jones.
part.
what if Blue comes out to be related to Leslie Jones? That'd be
Yeah,
crazy.
right.
It'd be
Hold
funny
on,
as hell.
GC.
Then
Calm
Blue, you
down.
would know what I'm talking about. You would know that she is the least hottest person in your family. I hope.
Yeah, right.
I hope.
Nah, the girls in my family, I can say I got some pretty cousins that's some Joneses. I ain't gonna front. So
Okay, well there you go.
I'm good
So
with that.
still, she is the ugliest Jones that I know of.
Yeah.
Like so, and that everybody knows of.
Mhm.
But my point is that she probably got some good ass genetics. Like, I'm
Mhm.
pretty sure that if a regular guy was to get with her, the son would be on some linebacker shit. She just got like hella testosterone in her DNA.
Mhm.
So, would you be willing to fuck Leslie Jones to have like a super son? To have like a heavyweight, like Buster Douglas looking nigga? Or like, would you do that? And what if you did that and the son just grew up to be soft as hell?
Hold on, real quick. Irby, is that you? Say it real quick. Yes or no?
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. Go ahead, GC.
But I'm saying that's why you shouldn't play those Leslie Jones games. You Leslie Jones looked like she can give you like a linebacker champion Michael Clark Duncan type son,
Mhm.
but science is science, and you don't know what you're gonna get.
Facts. That's true. But I know that Becky's hate when their daughters come out with like 4C hair. I've seen it. It's they don't like it.
Yeah, because they don't know how to treat it.
Right, but I saw this one, I want to find it. It's this one lady who learned how to braid. She learned how to wash, detangle, braid. Like, she was so into it. And the daughter wasn't even hers. It was an adopted daughter, but she was so into
She
braiding
embraced
her.
the culture.
She
But
embraced
Melody, you
culture.
you literally just said it. She was into it. She embraced it. She was really
Right,
like wanting to learn how to do that. Like, not
right.
of them, not a lot of them are like that.
And she piped that out. She had zigzags, beads at the end. I'm like, she had laid her edges. I was like, oh my God. It looked like she
That's
just
that.
went to the hair
I,
salon.
I think that's what it is.
Learn.
Some people embrace the culture, and some people just like. I think they like it so much that they mad that they're not part of it.
Yeah, that's a good point.
Fat Joe. Thanks. Yeah, Fat Joe, definitely.
There you go, shit
Can
starter.
I respond?
Yeah, sure.
I think a lot of these issues is on basically is more leaning towards the father, maybe because that father, that black father, wasn't there. and it's very and they taking it out on. Now, some of these mothers are racist. I ain't gonna lie on you.
Mm-hmm.
But the black women that have biracial children, some of them are colorist, and they look down on the dark skinned kids that they have, and they treat the light skinned kids a little better.
Oh, absolutely. They love that light skinned baby. Definitely. Especially if their hair is like a 3A, 3B. Oh my God. You know? So, yeah, you're right, Irby. That's all you have to say?
Yeah, a lot of this is sometimes some of these things could be pandering online too.
You said pandering?
Yeah, it could be pandering online, some of it.
Mm-hmm.
A lot of these people take their own, they're looking for like sympathy or
I'll be
grievance on
right back
social
in
media.
2 seconds.
They're looking for grievance on
Yep.
social media, and they play on the narrative on biracial. They plays on the narrative about biracial children being being tragic and all this other stuff.
Mm-hmm.
The tragic mulatto.
Yep. And they
Not the
plays on the other stereotype
tragic.
of the black father being self-hating and he's not around. Not There's two stereotypes: deadbeat and self-hating.
Yeah. Well, can y'all
Yeah,
see
that
the
is a good point. I mean, you did bring up an aspect of what if she's just making the whole thing up?
Right.
You know, that needs to be unpacked. Yeah.
All right, guys, you ready for the next video? Can y'all see it?
Yep, go ahead.
What we doing? I ain't gonna tell y'all my answer. But what we doing, fellas? Put in the comments and tell me why y'all went that way. Tell me why y'all went right or left.
Wait a minute.
Look, I see this on Facebook now. For all my fellas on here, all my fellas. Which one is y'all going with? Right or left? This for all my fellas, man. What y'all going with? Right or left? Right or left? I want to put it in the comments. I want to know what y'all going with. Y'all going with the right or y'all going with the left? What we doing? What we doing? I ain't gonna tell y'all my answer. But what we doing, fellas? Put in the comments and tell me why y'all went that way. Tell me why y'all went right or left.
All right, where y'all going? Right or left? I want honest opinions here.
I'm going left. I'm gonna be honest. I'm going left.
I can't see. Could you big it?
Can't see.
I don't. You know why I can't big it? Because I don't have my IG
Hold on,
on.
I'm gonna put it on a bigger screen. Hold on.
All right,
on my
thank
computer.
you.
Don't worry about it.
Yeah.
Look, I see this on Facebook.
Yeah, that's why I was asking you to help me because I can't log in. So let me stop sharing.
Okay. So I just seen one side. Oh, well.
Yeah, put it on your screen. Share your screen.
Oh. No, I wasn't gonna put it on. I put what you were showing on a bigger screen, but
okay. Let me put it back up
but no,
then.
hold on, I'll do it. Just give me a second. All right, send it in the back chat.
All right. Wait a minute. I sent it to you in your chat already. Can you see it?
Just pull it back up, man. I can probably,
Put it in the thing
just put it on the
because I
solo
can't.
screen.
I
Just
mean,
put it back
I
up
don't
on
want
the
to
thing. I
like
can
dig through
solo
all
that.
that, Melody. You sent me a lot of stuff. Come on now.
All right, let me.
Why couldn't y'all just put it back up? I could have just soloed it.
Oh, you could have soloed it. All right, hold on. It's all right. I put it in a private chat. It's cool because his screen is better. All right, go ahead. So we got one left. H&M said he going with the left.
Yep.
Well, we got a dude in the chat say he going with the left. Yeah.
All right. So y'all saying y'all
All right,
going with the
hold on.
left. I need to know why did y'all pick the left? But not yet. Let's let GC pick it up first. Put it up. Left. Mr. Know-It-All said right is right. All right, let's add you.
Okay.
replay it so we can see it. And look how he's blocking the right. You notice? We know what he's going for. He's
Which one
blocking
is y'all going with?
It's not playing, GC.
No, I paused it so we could get a look at the picture because that's what's important here.
The picture.
Yeah, I was about to say we see the video. He just wanted to see the picture.
Yeah, and he said he was blocking the black girls, so I paused it here so we could see the black girls. Okay, so I'm gonna go with the left, and I'm gonna go with the two that are smiling on the left.
Okay. And what's your reason?
My reason is several. One, there's typically something wrong with women who don't smile on pictures. And these girls, and I'm not saying that that's always the case, but these girls, and in addition to that, they're making a mistake that a lot of Black women make, and that is they tend to overdress like all the time, which by itself is not a terrible thing, but when it's coupled with what we've seen in the other videos, you know, where oh no, you got to pay. Okay, here's what it comes down to, Melody. Who is, because the Black women are more attractive with the filters on, and they have obvious filters, but the question that men are asking themselves is who's more likely to fuck?
Oh, who's more likely to...
No,
Okay.
that's really the bottom line. That's really the bottom line. That's what you're really asking, not who's the most beautiful. What's that noise in the background?
I don't know.
Hey, me, I'm muted.
Is that you, Blue? Because Blue busy. He be moving around.
No, I'm right here.
Who else is up here? H&M, is that
Either
you?
H&M or Irby. One of them two.
I'm muted, so it ain't me.
I'm muted.
Okay.
Right. I don't know what that
Now,
is. Go ahead.
I'm
probably
the
one of y'all
culprit.
two talking then.
Do that point at me? What was
Probably
going?
one
What
of
you
y'all
want?
two then.
Yeah. So again, it's not really a matter of which one is the most attractive. It's a matter of who looks like they're more likely to fuck for the least amount of effort and money. And unfortunately, by a long shot, it is the two white women that just so happen to be smiling right now.
So they look the easiest. They look the
It's
easiest.
not that they look the easiest. I mean, but they are. But more so, they're the happiest. Now, here's what it means when a woman is happy versus a woman who is unhappy, who's working at a happiness deficit. When a woman is working at a happiness deficit, it means that she is making she's putting the burden of happiness on to you. These women look like, okay, you have to earn my smile, just like you have to earn everything else from me. You have to earn my smile. Same with the white women who are looking the way they do. You have to earn my smile. The white women who are smiling, like, you don't have to earn my smile. You don't have to work very hard. If you want to smile, I'll smile. Which really shows how they're going to behave towards other things. So Mr. Know-It-All says, now GC doesn't care about attraction. No, I'm not saying that. I'm saying I would rather be with an 8. I would rather fuck an 8 than not fuck a 9. And that's not, not caring about attraction. That's not being an idiot, which I try to avoid being at all time. Once again, I would rather fuck an 8 than to not fuck a 9. Same with 7s. I would rather fuck a 7 than to not fuck an 8.
Gotcha.
These women.
I thought we were supposed to be watching our words, Melody.
Yeah, we're okay. So
we are, but we're after. I think it's past
an hour.
1 hour. Yeah.
Past 1 hour.
No excuses.
That's not an excuse. That's the way YouTube work. I do it on my own show.
I'm going with the sisters.
Okay. What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do when you send her $30 and she asks for $100?
But white girls be gold
Good point.
diggers too now.
Good point.
Like, what do you think the women that date the guys who play for the NFL are? I mean, come on, white women are gold diggers too. So let's not.
Yeah, they can be.
Nah.
But there's way less of
agree
them.
with that, Melody. Notice I didn't say the white girls because they're white. I said the ones that are smiling. You know, I'm talking about disposition. I'm talking about likelihood. And gold diggers are more likely to be overdressed, mean mugging, overdressed, over hair did, mean mugging in a photo. They're more likely to do that. Far more likely.
Hey, you see, can I ask you something?
Yeah.
Don't you think you stereotype a little bit?
I'd stereotype a lot. And it's pattern recognition.
I like that question. He was, don't you think you stereotype too much? I mean, at least he's being honest.
No, I stereotype a lot, you know, and as I recommend anyone should. However, in this case, this isn't stereotyping. This is one group of girls are smiling, and the other group of girls look like they just graduated from Sprinkle University. Now that's stereotyping, yes, but that's not stereotyping based on race. It's okay. And let's not pretend like y'all don't stereotype. Who looks like you could say, hey, you want to grab a cup of coffee?
Yeah, the white
Who
girls.
looks like they're going to say yes to that?
They'll go to Starbucks. The white
Exactly.
girls, come on, let's go on a Starbucks date. Yeah, the black girls like, nah.
The white girls that are smiling are going to be like, oh, I love Starbucks. Let's go.
Yeah.
You know, if you say, you know, hey, you want to go hiking? Who's going to say, yeah, I love hiking. Let's go.
A white girl.
Not the white girl, the ones who are smiling, like more.
Well, that too.
Yeah.
So if those black women were smiling, you would pick them.
Absolutely.
I probably would.
Listen, I do videos on girls like that all the time. Like I did a video recently about this girl who is like a 30-year-old virgin. She's a black nerd, et cetera, et cetera, et cetera. She looks like I'll see if I can bring up her thing. She looks like Chloe Bailey, and she has a happy, pleasant Hillary Banks type disposition. Absolutely. 10 times over 10, I would take her over the white girls.
You have a comment in the chat. Valley said, doesn't make sense to you talking on a panel. You're not making any sense.
Yeah, okay. Well, I mean, calculus don't make sense to an idiot. So, like, I can't make it clearer for you. A woman's demeanor and body language means something. If you want to call that stereotyping, then call it stereotyping. So smiling, not just black. Once again, the general body language says something, absolutely. And if you think that that's not the case, then, okay, if you don't believe that body language means something, they do. That's what they mean when they say stuff like you don't have enough swag. That's what they mean. They mean that your body language is not really speaking to them. So yes, these women body language appears to be a lot more fun than the other ones. And that includes the white girls that are there.
Adult supervision said the better cook is the winner. Well, we already know who use seasonings. We already know who be seasoning their chicken and throwing down. We already know who doing that. So,
Melody, these broads have not cooked chicken since the Clinton administration, and they mama made them. Okay? These broads have not cooked anything, you know. Since they bought their first microwave. What are you talking about? Do these broads look like they cook? Do these broads hair look like they cook?
I'm gonna agree with GC. These women don't cook these days. They're cooking. They're cooking as Burger King.
Exactly. You know, none of these girls is Kaya cooking with Kaya. None of them. And guess what? Cooking with Kaya actually smiles. That's why she's rich.
Wait.
Yeah, she be
stop
cooking
acting
too.
black. GC don't like that. Yeah.
See, and it's
I like it when you act black, Melody. Just saying.
Dudes are weird. Dudes are weird. Listen, I just said there are black girls out there with a certain disposition. A black girl in the same disposition will get it 10 times out of 9.
All right, let me ask you another question, GC, before we move on, because I want to hear everybody's opinion on this. All right. Which one is for the long run? Are you saying that the white girls is for a good time or a long time? Which
They're
one is
better.
for a long
I'm
time?
saying, let's not even call them the white girls. Let's call them the smiling girls. They're better for both good and long. You see, people need to understand this. This is what's meant by happy wife, happy life. This is what that actually means. Happy wife means don't marry an unhappy bitch. That's what that actually means.
Pretty much.
Basically.
So, it's not your job to make them happy. They're saying don't marry a woman unless she's already happy. These women are already happy. So you would have a happier life with them.
You saying the black girls look like they want to go out to the club? Like, what you saying about those black girls?
Yeah, they fall into a very, very negative stereotype. That's true for both black women and white women, and they're deliberately looking that way.
Mm-hmm.
I'm telling you, they look like they just got out of Sprinkle University. Like, this is madness. And the white girls, at least the ones that aren't smiling, aren't overdressed, but they are overweight, and I don't like that shit. So yeah, I'm gonna go with the smilers of decent shape.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
That's not trying to. That's not That's not dressed like can you pay my bills? These chicks look like old school Destiny Child. Was that Destiny Child? Yeah, that was.
Destiny Child.
Yep.
Yeah. Beyonce, Kelly, yeah, Michelle.
Yeah, they look
You
like old
mean
school
that?
Can you pay my bills?
Are they giving city girl vibes to you?
I don't know who that is, so I'm gonna say maybe, but they are following. They are deliberately looking like a negative gold digging stereotype.
Well, the city girls are just like Sexy Red.
Yeah, maybe not to that extreme, and they are more attractive than Sexy Red, but still, they look like they have a personality. They look like the Jay-Z. You got to drop the dollar on us. I'm telling you, and y'all know it's true. Mr. Know-It-All. It's true. You know who's more likely to just grab a Starbucks with you.
Yeah,
You
but
know
listen.
who's more likely to go on a picnic with you, and you know who's most likely in this picture to scoff at the Cheesecake Factory. You notice. Let's not be stupid.
Definitely, I agree. But we also know who's more likely to call the cops on you. We also know who Karen is.
I don't know who's more likely to call.
We already know who Karen is.
They both can, possibly.
We know there's a lot of
I
Karens.
don't know. Wait. I don't know who's more likely to call
bias
the
is
cops.
showing right now.
I'm just saying we gotta be fair here.
Well, Swag, both of their bias is
But
showing.
at the same time, Melody, you can't say that though, because both of them are liable to call the cops.
Understood. Let me explain what I meant. Let me explain what I meant. The black girls.
You're gonna have to elaborate.
The black girls are different than the white girls, because the black girls will definitely call the cops on you after they beat your ass. The white girls will lie on you, then call the cops on you. I've seen plenty of times they did that. That's why they call them Karen. I already said negative things about these black women. I said they look like they expensive, high sedity. They need their nails done, their hair done. All that costs thousands of dollars. The black girls also look expensive. Like, I'm gonna give my criticism to both sides. We're not gonna sit here and act like what's that?
Who called somebody?
What happened?
Somebody must have had a phone call. I heard somebody phone ring.
That wasn't me.
That's me. I'll be right back.
Oh.
Yeah, go handle that.
No, I'm just saying we got both sides can get it. You know what I'm saying? Like, one side ain't better than the other, because both sides have negative things with them. All right, both sides. In the comments, what did I say in the comments? I said one side age like fine wine. That's another thing you got to worry about. You all into looks, GC. So if you with somebody for years, you don't want them aging in 3 years like a banana peel. You want somebody who's going to age like you're aging. That's another thing you got to think about.
I'm back.
Can you guys hear me?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So nobody is perfect on either side. So I don't like when people make it seem like one side is better than the other. The grass is greener on this side. Like, I don't like that. Like, if we gonna talk about it, let's talk about it. Let's talk
What's
about the
this video on
pros
the screen?
and cons of both of them.
Me personally, I think both women, black or white, it don't matter. They can both do you dirty no matter what.
Hold on. What's this video on the screen?
That
I
ain't
don't
me.
know. GC. That's GC, right?
This is my video. Yeah, this is my video, and this look at how she smiles. See, it's not a black or white thing. It's body language. She has the body language of.
Oh,
Okay,
did you
there you have
know
it.
it? I mean,
She has the body. She has the body language. Huh?
No, I'm sorry. I gotta hold
Can you
on.
hear me?
Blue went away.
Yeah, he dropped off.
Yeah. Let
Oh,
me
yeah.
send Blue the link. I don't know what's going on right now.
But
Do I
no,
have an
nevertheless,
echo?
what I'm saying is it's not a matter. It's not a matter of Okay, can y'all see this?
Yeah, I see it.
Yeah,
Can
I
you hear me?
see.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay. What I'm saying is it's not a matter of race. This is a black girl, but look at her body language. Look at her style of dress. Look at her room. You know, like all this stuff. And look at how happy she is. You know, Shay Sade is always smiling. That's her appeal. She's always smiling because she's a happy woman and she's making her husband happy. That's what I'm saying. It's not that. It's the appearance behind it. And I'm saying that the smiling white women are better than the not smiling black women and the not smiling white women, but they're still worse than the smiling black women. And if black women have a problem with the way I think about it, then smile, bitch. Like, that is the solution to that problem.
Period.
Yeah.
Somebody said, explain why she's a 39-year-old virgin if she's so desirable.
She's a 30-year-old virgin.
Well, she ain't giving her cooch to everybody. That's why.
Oh, there you go.
Yeah, and I do prefer virgins over non-virgins.
Exactly. Unless your body count is less than 5.
Right. That's not a bad thing that she's a virgin.
You know.
I don't think so.
Yeah, I mean, like, do you think that being a virgin makes her less desirable?
No.
Like, she told her story, and I understood her story. You know, like the whole Black Oreo story, the tragic tale of the Negrorio. You know, I understand that. Still hotter than the other broads.
No, she's very pretty. She's very pretty. I said she's very pretty.
Exactly. So that's my point. Happy wife, happy life. Shay Sade was a virgin when she got married. You know, every woman's a virgin until she's not. Every man is a virgin until she's not.
Facts.
But yes, of all the women listed, plus this one, she gets my penis first and third and fifth. And that's how that works. Here, let me go back to the picture for you.
Okay. So, Blue, what's your take on this? Yeah, I heard my take. I criticize both sides.
I do too.
Yeah.
On the what? Because I was like, I had fell off a little bit, so I lost. I was trying to get back on.
No, so this right here, this guy's asking which side do you prefer, the left or the right? The left are those white girls.
Oh yeah.
And the right is the black girls.
Uh-huh.
Now, looking at this picture, we just looking at it because we don't know them. So, who would you rather pick? Just look at the way they're dressed.
Neither.
Neither? Why not?
Yeah. I don't know. I just wouldn't pick none of them.
Okay, but you gotta have a reason. Why is the way they're dressed? Is
Look, you asked me a question, and just from looking, I was like,
oh, none of them are your type. You saying?
Oh yeah, I don't know. The white girl, I definitely ain't dating no white girl. That's just me. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
And then those over here, they just look like what they look like.
Like some hood boogers.
Yeah.
Yeah, I agree.
They look like they you see them in the club talking about Papa Cristal
I can see that.
with cups.
With cups coming over to your section. Coming over to
With
your
cups and
section.
shit. Like
Hey,
they look
Right.
like they look like they go to the club with no money, no way to get back home.
Mm-hmm. They look
Hey,
like you
Blue, you
gonna fly them
stereotype a
out.
lot. You
Hey,
stereotype.
what you said? Yes, I do a lot.
Exactly. See, that's my point. There was somebody in the chat room talking about GC, you stereotype of everybody do. It's called common
Hell yeah.
sense.
Yeah.
That was actually Irby that said that.
Okay, Irby, that's what people do. It's common sense. You know, like people look at a person's demeanor and behavior and they stereotype. People look at the way I dress and say I'm a nerd, and they're right. You know, like they'd be
Period.
stupid not to. Like, you know, they'd be stupid to say, "Oh, he a thug in disguise." I'm not gonna make any assumptions. Like that's just
Yeah, what's your name? Jug. I don't know how to say it, but you right. That gel down baby hair on them wigs gotta go.
And look, they all got the same damn dress on because they're all part of this collective thinking. Like one of them is just a little. They're all just 3 shades of gray, but it's the same damn dress on because they all have like they all been reading and going to the same sprinkle pages and shit like that.
Yeah.
You know, they all got the same damn dress on and they get their wigs from the same spot. It's a damn shame.
Yeah, it's not a good look, y'all. I say none. I agree with you, GC. I mean not
No,
GC.
Blue. That's Blue that said.
Blue, my bad. I agree with Blue because these chicks over here do look like hood boogers, and these look like Karens.
No, Karen is unattractive. They look like Becky. They
No,
look like
Karen. Your average Karen,
unattractive.
your average Karen is some overweight, unattractive, toothless looking chick. Just saying.
Exactly. And Karen don't smile. She's always mugging, at somebody who she feels doesn't belong in the apartment complex.
Ain't got the little grandma glasses on.
Hold on, fellas. Rakim, is that you?
Rakim.
18th letter, is that you, whole boy?
You got 2 seconds.
1. Oh, there he is.
I need you to say something though.
18th letter, Rakim.
All right, drop him.
Is you on mute, my dude?
Don't
Come
pull
on,
out.
No, he's unmuted.
Don't pull out no penis. Don't pull out no penis.
Nah,
Why'd you put that in the air?
He could be a penis dude.
Why would you put that out there, man?
Oh, like, hey, don't pull out a penis, just pull it out.
Please don't
If
pull
you
out.
wasn't going to do it.
Yeah, nah, he could be a dick puller.
If it wasn't on your mind, I put it on your mind.
No, it's definitely on my mind because I'm
They
tired.
dropped them. They dropped
I
them.
see them. I see
You
them
said
pop
it's
up
on
a
your
couple
mind,
times,
Melanie?
but-
Yeah, it's on my mind because I'm
You
tired.
said
of
it's on your
people doing
mind? Ooh, I knew you was kind of nasty. That's my girl.
I'm tired of people doing it. That's what I mean. Like, tired of that.
But no,
What's GC penis?
He haven't said that in a minute.
But no, the thing about these two are y'all can't see my mouse. But the first white girl and the third white girl are Karens, while the second white girl and the fourth white girl is Rebecca's. They're Becky's.
Rebecca.
So that's the difference.
And those chicks over there are Keisha's and Shaquitas, black girls.
These are modern women. These are modern women. They look at men as a utility and they look at sex as a function of gaining access to that utility.
Right.
Not
all of them like that. Just have to pick out the good one, I guess. I don't know.
Well, you pick out the good ones by if they wear the same damn dress and the same damn wig, or if they smile in pictures. Like that's how like just going off a picture, I would say that these two give happier lives. You got nice titties too. Like these two give
Which
happier
one?
lives.
The ones in the middle?
The ones that's smiling, and the one that's with the green top and the white pants has nice titties.
That's the one you called Karen.
I think old girl the blue got some nice
the one in the middle, the one with the black pants, and the first one from the left is a Karen, And the third one from the left is also a Karen. The white girls that are not smiling. The ones who are smiling are Rebecca's. Karen don't smile. She's always bitching at somebody because she's miserable in her life.
Calling
She never
cops and
smiles.
whatnot.
It's like a
Yeah.
half smile. I don't know. Could be a half smile
That's
or a
like
third
a
of a smile. Just saying.
No, GC's grandkids are not gonna look like Justin Bieber. I think GC said he likes chocolate women, dark-skinned women.
Luke
Well,
Justin Bieber.
Listen, I just said the women that I like. But what I'm saying is, of all the look, okay, the word is approachable. Who's most approachable?
As far as presentation, I'm gonna say the Caucasian ladies. They look more presentable compared to the black girls. Look at like they going to a music awards or something. Plus, they ain't smiling.
Honestly, man, it's not even about like that as far as Kara's or Becky's or all. I'm talking about GC literally just laid it out for y'all. Who's approachable? Basically, whoever's really like the one that's smiling at the time. It doesn't necessarily mean it got to be white, got to be black, got to be Mexican, got to be Asian. Just who is the one that when you approach them, they not gonna give you the stank face and tell you to get away from them. That's basically what dude is
Yep.
saying.
Agreed.
We understood that. We do.
I've seen friendly whites. I've seen friendly blacks. So yes, it's all about presentation. And
Some people don't, Melody.
They don't. They really don't.
Like she up here saying it like we understand. Like some people don't get that, Melody. Like, see, right now what we talking about is like who's better between Becky or the black chicks. But what I'm saying is basically what GC is saying. It doesn't really matter what color you is. It's just who. When you walk up to them, whenever you spark a conversation, who's going to reciprocate that conversation or just hit you with the stink face and be like, ugh, get away from me. You're like, you're not in my tax bracket, or get away from me. You this, you that, you a scrub, you this, or whatever. Like, it don't necessarily got to be tied to a race. That's basically what the homie is saying, and I'm quiet now.
Thank you, Swag.
Hold on,
No
GC.
problem.
I'm gonna put something else in a private chat because this is what we was talking about earlier. Real quick.
Oh my God, Mr. Know-It-All, damn it. What about cultural familiarity? Let me explain something to you. Black men and black women are working on two completely different culture.
Can we
Just
bring
like
Mr. Know-It-All on stage?
Come on up, Mr. Know-It-All.
Come on, Mr. Know-It-All. Come start. Get out the chats, man. Let's go. Get up on stage.
Yeah, he came up before with his mask on.
Black men and black women are in two completely different cultures. Two completely different cultures.
Mm-hmm.
You know, and both of them are attempting to function independently of each other. You know, feminist culture is not a black man's culture. So we're already not culturally compatible with each other. That's it. That's the beginning and end of that whole cultural thing.
Right.
What kind of culture is a bitch saying, you know, you pay $30. He only paid $30. That's not a what kind of culture is that?
Not a good one.
Exactly. So let me ask me with this whole culture, like, you know, like they're the same chicks that used to double dutch back in the 80s. These are not the same women. We don't share a same culture anymore.
I put a couple of links in the back. GC.
So what do you have in common with white women? I like to smile. That's what I have in common with white women. Damn it.
Mr. Know-It-All, get up on stage. Stop the typing, man. Let's go.
You got some white chicks that enjoy hip hop and R&B too, you know, not just rock and roll and punk rock.
and they like anime, and
Yep,
they like Star Wars. So I mean, like, I have a lot in common with them. What do you mean? What culture I have in common with them? How about that?
Yeah, GC is a full-on nerd. He can get along with anybody, right? Asian.
Well, damn, Melody, you have to say it like that. Jeez.
No, he is a nerd. He's a nerdy guy. I mean, he likes what he likes.
I've seen more nerdy white women than I have black women. Just
Do
saying.
you consider yourself nerdy, GC?
Yes, I do.
A nerdy nigga.
Tell you in a second.
You're okay with it, just saying.
Why wouldn't a person be okay with that?
I don't know. I know we don't live in the 20th century no more, but I guess nerd still kind of has a negative connotation attached to it. I don't know. When you think nerd, you think the guy that sits in his basement on his laptop on social media, no girlfriend, no wife, no kids, no friends, got a lot of time on his hands, that kind of shit.
At this stage of the game, who cares, bro? At
Say
this
what?
stage of the game, who cares about that, man?
No,
Like,
I think
as long as he
think,
rock with it, that's what's up.
I think the whole perception of nerd is just the opposite of someone just who's not just, and I'm not talking like about GC, I'm just talking I'm just saying in general, like just someone who just maybe just more educated, not into the certain things that other people are into.
Absolutely.
You know what I'm saying? They're just like, I have a cousin, his name Derek. Is he a nerd? Yeah. But at the same time, I respect who he is because he accomplished a lot being a nerd. He's a doctor. He went to college, different schools, and he has a lot of education behind him.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? So I mean, and when you look at the gangster guy, the gangster guy is the opposite. He don't have education. You know what I'm saying? He hasn't been nowhere. He hasn't done nothing. You know what I'm saying? So he carries the stigma of a gangster or whatever you want to call him.
Mm-hmm. Exactly.
Well, yeah. I mean, I'm not gonna down.
Hold on, is that you? Real quick, is that you?
Yes, this is me. It's me.
Okay.
All right, what up, though?
Hey, mute up.
Salute. 18th letter makes life better. Comes up here tougher than leather, than leather, than leather, than leather.
Shout out to Leo.
Lord have mercy, bro. You.
GC was talking, and then you can go ahead. 18th letter. Go ahead, GC.
No, I was just saying. I don't really have a problem with being a nerd. Never did. I mean, I was born and this is what I am.
Yeah.
To the person I was asking, if I admit that, yeah, of course. And I think most nerds do admit that they are. I mean, and not admitting it is not going to change what you are. So there's worse things in the world to be.
Accept the title.
Well, I mean, I was born and this is what I am. So yeah, I accept the title.
Mm-hmm. But I don't think it's nerd. I don't think the word should be nerd though.
Why?
I don't think. Because listen to what he said. Listen to what what's the name just said. It's a negative. It's a negative thing with it. I don't think it's nothing negative about it.
It's not nothing negative.
And it shouldn't be glorified as of a negative thing or to pick certain things, pick certain bad things, stigmas to put on it because it just shouldn't.
Yeah. Yeah. So it's not a big deal. Melody, if somebody seen me and said I was a nerd, I wouldn't I am a nerd. So it's not, what you see is what you get, and what you see with the chicks in the picture is what you're getting.
Well, when you cammed up in the back chat during movie night that day by mistake, you didn't have glasses on. You didn't look nerdy.
Well, I'm a nerd with perfect vision.
Yeah,
I mean like there isn't like.
All right, hold up. I'm a dummy. What that mean? Perfect. What do you say?
I don't need to wear glasses.
I didn't know what that word mean. What is it?
Perfect vision.
You said perfect vision.
Perfect vision.
Oh, perfect vision. Okay.
Like he didn't look like the typical nerd on cam.
Okay, my DNA is my DNA, Melody. I mean, so there isn't like a nerd gene that also makes you look different and give you blurred vision. There isn't that. Yes, I have good vision. I don't need glasses, and I stay in shape. So I probably don't look how people assume nerds look. But I dress the way nerds dress because that's what I am. Like I have a choice in that. I don't choose my DNA, but I choose the way that I dress.
Do you wear like the bow ties and the high waters and the what do you call that? The suspenders.
I do wear suspenders, yes. I don't
I ain't
wear
worn suspenders since middle school. Damn.
Did I do that?
But I ain't doing. What
well,
about
okay, I don't wear suspenders on day-to-day clothes, but as when I'm dressed up, I do wear suspenders. Like as a part of a suit outfit or something like that, I wear suspenders. No, I'm not overdoing it.
You should
but
come to Jersey, GC, just so we can see. We won't.
Nah,
We won't take
no,
pictures.
no. And
We
here's the
don't
thing.
judge.
I know
don't
about
judge.
New Jersey people, and y'all are the last people on the planet that could talk about how a person dressed. Y'all dress like California 80s.
Damn.
Oh damn.
California raisins. What?
Why,
No, they
thank
dress.
you.
No,
That's a
that's
good
O'Shea.
thing.
That's a California raisin.
Oh
No,
shit.
Jersey people dress the way
Yay.
California people did in the 80s.
And
That's
I
what I'm
love
saying. They're not really, people
Hey,
to
Blue,
talk
he
about the way
you
others
got
dress.
jokes, Blue, about us New Jerseyans.
But that ain't addressed to me, so I don't have no reply.
Yeah, if it
It
don't,
addressed
I like
me.
80s. I
I
like
don't
80s
dress like what
fashion.
you talk about. Like
I like 80s fashion. So
I
I'm
like
just
the
saying.
80s
Well,
and
so
the
do
90s.
people in Jersey. I'm just saying, like, you can't really talk crap about how a nerd dress if if you dress in like 40 decades in arrears or 4 decades in arrears. That's what I'm saying.
Well, dang, you don't gotta come at
Okay,
my
well, no, listen.
city
I
like
dress the way I dress. You're
like
not
that,
gonna
though.
catch me. You're not gonna catch me with gold teeth. You're not gonna catch me with saggy pants, or whatever people think is hip and cool. You're not gonna catch me with a throwback jersey on. You know,
Why not?
but people don't dress like that up
In
here.
New Jersey. That's what I'm saying.
Okay, I know. Whatever non-nerds dress, whatever's popular.
And I think see you getting that from obviously television video that
Nobody's getting glasses and shit like that from television videos.
huh?
Melody assumed that I wear glasses from television and videos.
Again, yeah.
Because
Yeah.
I think
No,
when I
people
think of you, I
stereotype, and
think
that's
of Steve
okay.
Urkel. I'm just being honest.
No, I get it. People stereotype, and that's okay. I just so happen to have perfect vision, and I'm a nerd.
Okay.
Now, nerds are known to wear glasses. They're more likely to wear glasses because they read a lot. So you develop a stigma from doing that. You develop like a stigmatism from doing that.
I never knew that.
So yeah, that's why there's a correlation between that, between nerds and glasses.
Reading
Because
glasses and not seeing glasses.
Huh?
So they're reading glasses and not so much seeing glasses.
Well, if you read a lot, it wears your eyes down. And if you've been doing it since a young age, that's what Malcolm X was talking about when he was in prison. He said that he read so much he developed a stigmatism, and that's why when he got out of prison he was wearing glasses. In every picture you see Malcolm X in, he's wearing glasses. He's not a nerd, he's just a person that reads a lot. People that read a lot tend to wear glasses, need glasses at a younger age.
Do you have like those strings that's attached to your reading glasses?
I don't wear reading glasses either. I read, but I don't wear reading glasses.
I had that in middle school. Just saying.
No, listen. If I needed glasses, I would wear it. But I just so happen to be a nerd that don't need glasses. Not all nerds need glasses.
So let me ask you this: what makes you a nerd? Was you bullied really bad, or like did you get wedgies and stuff that nerds get back in the day?
No.
Or is it because you're just smart and you like Star Wars and you like and you're a software engineer, so that made you a nerd?
Yeah, it's the latter. I do know that that nerds are bullied. And I'm not saying that I'm not the exceptions, that I'm the exception. And I'm not saying that I didn't lose a couple of fades in junior high and crap like that. But was there ever like a chronic asshole that was taking lunch money and wedging? Nah.
Okay, yeah, because so you wasn't a real nerd then.
Well, I didn't have that particular experience that the stereotypical nerd had. But But I understand that it exists, and like I was saying earlier, in college, after meeting white nerds, I didn't have any black nerd friends when I was in K through 12. All of my friends were like athletes or into something else. But after meeting not white nerds and seeing how annoying they were, just majoring in computer science in college, I see why they got their ass kicked. And it wasn't just on some, I don't like you because I'm a nerd. There are sometimes a lot of very annoying personality traits that come along with it that do make you want to just fucking wedgie them or something like that to be less annoying. I see why some of them were fucked with.
Yep.
Funny.
Look at Steve Urkel. Mm-hmm. Always.
Well, yeah, but I mean, I don't know. Was Steve Urkel really fucked with?
Yeah.
Somewhat. I mean, he's always breaking shit in the Winslow's household. And you know, with that little catchphrase, "Can I do that?"
Okay, I mean, was there a character on the show that just took his lunch money and wedgied him and shit like that? Like
not a regular character, but it was. Yeah, I mean, it was like maybe one-offs, but it wasn't regular.
Well, no, he had that one thing with Lorenz Tate when Lorenz Tate tried to try him, and then they took it to the boxing ring, and then you didn't really hear from that character again. Like that's not really a nerd problem. Like
or tried to get him drunk in the first season, he almost fell off the roof of the building.
Yeah.
But the fact that he was chasing after Laura and he was just awkward and weird, that made him a nerd. That made him nerdy too.
He's like the first simp of TV, the first straight up simp of TV. He should have just kept Myra. She was much cuter, in my opinion. Just saying.
I agree.
Yeah, I think we all think that.
Much rest in peace to her. She's been dead for like what, 28 years now. 27 years.
I mean, what I'm saying, my experience as a nerd is that I just was lucky enough to be in a place in a time where there wasn't an asshole that decided to fuck with me because I was smaller and I was smart, so I guess I'm fortunate. And also, I got to thank Black women for this. Because the way the social structure was in elementary, junior high, and high school is it makes you look weak. And part of it was them, in fact, it was I shouldn't say black women, but black girls who stopped me from being jumped by a pookie nigga, when I was younger. I mean, it looks bad on them to fuck with the smallest dude in class, Yeah. Like, so it's a lose-lose for you to fuck with me. And I think that the would-be bullies realize that, because if I lose, I'm not going to get embarrassed by that shit. I was supposed to lose. If you lose, you all fucked up. Your whole life is fucked up. And they'll still be talking about that shit today. Like, remember that nerd whooped your ass in 7th grade? They will still be talking about that shit. So I think that's like understanding that, just like, why even do that?
Yeah. Facts. Real quick, 18th letter. Hi, Rakim.
Hey, what's going on, everybody? How's everybody doing? Sorry if you guys hear that engine in the background. I'm currently at work, but I'm stuck on the side of the road because my brakes are frozen. So.
Oh no!
Sheesh.
What up, though? What up, though?
Right.
Oh damn! You called the tow. I guess you called the tow truck. Yep.
Yeah, they're on their way right now.
Sorry
my brake
that
lines
happened
have been
to
frozen.
Yeah, me too.
I pulled over to adjust my GPS, tried to hit the brakes and hit the trailer and track the brakes and get back rolling. I couldn't even do it. Couldn't move.
Yeah, it's cold in the Windy City.
Oh man, I'm over here. I'm in Wisconsin.
Woo.
Oh, you in Wisconsin? Oh boy, you far away.
Yeah.
About 3 hours. I'm still close to the Illinois state line.
What y'all got? Like 6? Y'all like at 6 degrees out there?
-3.
Oh, y'all in the negative. I don't think we in the negative. We like 6. I think we're 6.
It was 10 degrees early during the day. Yeah.
Yeah. What they was calling it, the frozen tundra.
Yeah. It's so cold. Man, it's so cold out here. The local what they call, not the animal shelter, but the pet shops or whatever have to close down and take in strays.
Hey,
So
guys,
you're
I'll
not
be
a
right
dog or a
back.
cat.
I'll be right back. It's a phone call coming through. I'll be right back.
All right, bro.
Cool, we here. All right, hey GC.
Yeah.
I put some stuff in a private chat. A couple of more shorts
All right.
in a private chat. What's wrong with my mouse? My mouse not working.
Need to change the battery. Man does that too.
Maybe. You there, Blue?
Yeah, I'm here.
Oh, okay, just making sure. Oh man. Oh, let me pull it up. Oh, you picked this one. This one's funny. This is the funny one, but I still want to eat that take. All right, we ready.
Okay, so before we get into this is Karen. This is not Rebecca.
Yeah, she's definitely Karen.
All
You
right,
can
let's see what
tell.
Karen has to say.
And I walk past you in public, but there is no reason for you guys to be making this face when I walk by. I see you doing that, and it makes me feel like shit. So not only am I smelling like shit, I'm now feeling like shit because you don't know how to control your face. And everybody's always talking about how disgusting it is that I don't wipe. But you know what? If the Lord wanted me to wipe my ass, he would have built in toilet paper into my body. And he didn't. The smell of doo-doo is actually supposed to be a pheromone to attract mates. But we've gotten so used as a society,
Like
we have
hell.
decided to give into capitalism. We buy this toilet paper, we wipe away our pheromones, and that's why a lot of you have a hard time reproducing, because that actually is supposed to help with your fertility. Do you know all the
No, it
toxic
ain't.
chemicals that are inside of toilet paper? And then think that toilet paper dissolves in the sewer system. So when you wipe, it's dissolving slowly in your butt crack, and it's getting into your bloodstream. I know I don't wipe my ass and it stinks when I walk past you in public, but there is no reason for you guys to be making this face when I walk by.
Okay.
What are we supposed to do? God damn it!
Yeah.
Right. It is.
So you don't wipe your. I'm sorry, you don't wipe your ass crack when you go take a shit. Okay, and you wonder why people look at you. This makes no. You can't make this up.
This is crazy.
Yeah.
You can't.
Well, okay, so a couple of things. She's definitely part of this whole, acceptance movement, like, identity type, pronoun people that, I identify as a good smelling person. So
Right.
she's on that spectrum. And then, but furthermore, what she was saying about the pheromones is off, at least in humans. Now she would be more accurate as to give a reason why she don't bathe, but nevertheless, that doesn't even fly either, because humans are more visual than we are olfactory. She would have a point in other animals, other creatures like dogs, the creatures that actually, y'all see dogs smell the other dog's butt.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mark their territory with their own feces. Yep. Or
Yeah,
horses.
exactly. So, a dog do go around smelling other dogs' butt, like, ooh, that's some good booty. And then he goes at it.
I'm sorry, go ahead.
But we're not dogs, and we actually can see in color and in 3D, and we don't have the same sense of smell that they are working on. Our sense is vision. However, we are repulsed by strong odors. That is what it is. So, yeah.
Yeah, it's crazy
Yeah, it
because
makes no sense.
she not the only one. Like, a lot of them talk about not wiping, not washing legs, not washing feet. Like, it's a lot of knots with them.
Mm-hmm.
They should do it, but I don't know.
Yeah.
Yeah,
she's definitely not an ass wiper. And I'm wondering, because I do feel that it would itch after a while.
It really will.
Yeah. That after a while it would itch. And if you scratch it, you'll get shit in your fingernails.
Yeah.
So
y'all killing me.
Yeah.
That's really bad. I hope she is trolling because that's disgusting.
It is.
I don't know.
Oh,
You know something, y'all? That's why I don't like anal. And like, I remember you had Marco on the panel one day, and Marco was trying to make it seem like he does anal, and the inside of every woman he's been with, her anus was just pristine. You know, like it's an asshole. It's there isn't it's no matter what, it's an asshole. It's going to have an asshole essence that you can smell on a condom if you try anal. So yeah, it is there. It's an asshole. It's the inside of an asshole.
Yeah, with you, GC.
Nah, like what is he talking about? Like,
yeah, yo.
Like, why was he talking like these dudes that anus smell like cinnamon brownies? Like, oh no, my girls, they anus smell like cinnamon brownies and
unless they wipe it with that, I don't know.
and empanadas. No, but wiping takes care of the outside of it,
not the inside.
Exactly. Anal is going inside.
Well, that's like, isn't that, guys? Isn't that like saying vagina smell inside?
You don't shit with your pussy, Melody.
You piss with it.
Yeah, but okay, I was about to say.
Well, you can wipe piss away easier than shit.
Inside. Yeah. Because if you clean it good, it's not gonna smell. Same thing with the anus. It shouldn't smell bad.
So what do you think? So what would a person do to the inside of their asshole to avoid smelling? They give themselves an enema?
Oh, what? Oh, that thing you put in, or that little bottle you put inside your. Okay, I don't want to say it for the sake of this channel, but I get it.
No, the little bottle is a douche. An enema is a larger contraption where you pour, I think it's like a gallon of water into your anus, and then shit out all the water.
Oh, that. Okay.
Oh, that's gross. Oh my god.
Well, that's the only way to get it clean.
That's to clean your intestines.
Understood.
That's the only. Listen, if y'all think that you can dig in the asshole and not get shit on your condom,
ew,
hey, that is you.
This is gross.
That is you. If you feel that there's a way around getting shit on your condom, then hey, more power to you.
Jeez.
I never had any on man when I did it. Just saying.
Yes, you did.
No, I didn't.
Smell your condom? Yes, you did. Did you smell your condom afterwards?
No, fuck no. Hell no. No.
Well,
I wasn't taking any chances, but I would have smelt it from a distance if it was that bad.
No, yeah, it sometimes gets bad.
Okay, this is gross.
And for the record, I don't eat the back, so I'm just saying. Continue.
Well, anybody else have anything to say on this before we move on this subject here? Swag, blue, anybody?
Fuck no.
Come on, man, say something, please.
You want me to say something?
I don't mind. Well, it's y'all channel, so say what y'all want.
That shit was fucking disgusting.
Oh, you're damn right.
Like I just said in the chat, I'm glad I didn't get nothing to eat yet, because
No,
y'all
no,
literally would make me fucking sick, man. Like,
I just
She's a
had
woman
some
that don't
pizza. I
bathe.
feel
Like,
fine.
if you wasn't sick by then.
Yeah, but when I have something
If you
in my
wasn't sick
stomach, I
by
really get
meeting a
sick.
woman that don't bathe, then
Oh, I ain't never met a woman that didn't bathe.
I ain't either.
So I can't say.
no, she don't
can't.
wipe. She's a woman that don't wipe. So
I
yeah.
never met a woman that didn't wipe.
Hey, No Dog claims to be in the back.
Who?
Melody, No Dog claims to be in the back.
Oh, he been
know.
dropped off.
He left, yeah.
Oh, he dropped off. Okay.
Yeah, he dropped off when we had a full panel.
Got you. Okay.
Real quick, GC, play a different one.
You asked, how do you pour a gallon into it? There's a device. There's a device that's like a douche, but bigger.
Lord have mercy.
All right, play a different one.
Y'all killing me, but
This is some weird shit, ladies and gentlemen. Just letting y'all know that.
And we live for it.
Yes.
All right, so let me get this straight. You invited me out to come to eat, and that was not even my idea. That was your idea, right?
Okay, and the problem is,
And I'm offering to pay half, but you want me to pay the whole thing.
I'm the woman. I shouldn't have to pay anything.
Foodie date.
Yeah, I invited you out because I wanted to go out. That doesn't mean I have to pay.
Foodie date.
No, this was your idea. Actually, I don't even have to be a gentleman to pay half of it.
Because you're gonna pay it all.
But this was your idea to come out. You're the one that invited me out.
And you're the man, so you have to pay the bill.
Says who?
Says me. What do you mean?
In what book is that written in?
It doesn't have to be written. That's just a rule.
This is my card right here. I'm trying to tell you, I'm gonna pay half of the bill. How much is it?
You pay the whole bill, or you sleep on the
300
couch.
300.
You pay the whole bill, or you sleep on the couch.
I ain't even trying to go to your house. I'm trying to go home. $320, and I'm trying to tell you, I'm gonna pay half of it, and you telling me to pay the whole thing?
Yeah.
When it was your idea to take me out?
Yeah.
I think that was it.
Yeah, that's it.
So she took him out, but she expects him to pay for their date. I thought the person would take the person out, pay for the date. What's going on?
Foodie date. What did I just say? Foodie date.
That's my point. It's a foodie date or foodie call, or whatever.
Yo, my response to that is, you got to know when you're about to be pimped.
Right.
It all
You know
goes
what I'm
back to
saying?
what we talked about first.
And you know what? I was always
that's
told.
that's like you chilling, right? You get a text. You don't be around this person, you don't eat ball. You know, you just get a text. Hey, how you doing? What's going on? Oh, let's go get something to eat. That's saying, I want something to eat and you pay for it. Ain't no chick gonna tell you, let's get something to eat. But it's very rare that you get that.
It is.
You know what I'm
that's
saying?
for a woman
It's
to pay
rare.
for your food?
Huh?
You saying it's
That-
rare that you get a woman
that-
that would take you out to eat?
It's not about her taking you out. She wanted to take you out because you deserved it. She wanted to show her appreciation. Some
Right.
people don't want to show their appreciation.
But that's a
So
date.
that's what- hold
There's
up.
no appreciation in a date. They just, they're not in a relationship. They just
It's not
date.
about a relationship. It's not about a relationship. It's about appreciation ship.
Yep.
Appreciation ship.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying? Come up with my own terms. Appreciation shit.
Appreciation
Appreciation shit.
You know what I'm saying?
Go ahead, bro. Go ahead.
That's what it's about. It's about appreciation shit, not a relationship.
Right.
You know,
whoa,
you know-
Get the phone call.
Whoa.
That's my phone. But you don't have to. That's the difference between a woman, a girl, a lady. It's different layers. Hoes. It's different layers. It's just the fact of the matter is, it's more layers than others.
Yeah.
I get what you're saying.
It is.
Well, I think that if you were a person in that situation, should not only pay half, he should pay his portion of the bill, which I suspect is probably going to be less than half, because people tend to eat more when they feel that somebody else is going to foot the bill.
Yes. I
So-
hate that.
Now my thing is this. All right. Now I'm saying, if I was in that situation and say if somebody invited me, whatever, I would expect them to at least make the effort to pay. And then as a man, I'd be like, nah, I got it. Don't worry
You
about it.
ain't letting nobody pay.
But you understand what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Like, you get what I'm saying? Like,
No,
Lisa,
I get
you
what
feel
you're
like,
saying.
oh, you get what I'm saying? But I wouldn't let you pay though. That's just the man. You see what I'm saying?
You ain't
But
lying.
the appreciation would be greatly
Yeah, you it's
appreciated.
appreciation over expectation. I get it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm saying that if he's gonna go the half route, if he's gonna split the bill, then it should be more less of a split bill and more of a pay what you ate type portion. Because he probably only ate like $80 worth of food.
I mean, he
And,
literally said it in the video. He only ate like a little bit of stuff while she ate almost like a whole lot. That's why
oh,
he was
really?
getting all upset because of the whole, you know, she wanted him to pay the whole thing. But he's like, I only ate this and you ate all of that. And you think I'm about to pay for all of that? Plus what I ate? No, I'm not, I'm good on that.
And now you see why I picked the smiling girls.
Yeah.
Because they're less likely to do something like that. You say, hey, you want to get a cup of coffee at Central Perk? Okay.
Yeah.
But the other girls, the ones who was like done up to the nines and stuff, yes, you're asking for a $360 date or $320 date. You're asking for it. You're begging for it.
I love coffee, so I would be happy going out to get coffee. I absolutely.
Well, you smile in your pictures.
Yeah, sometimes.
Yeah.
Yeah, but no, I get it. I get where everybody's coming from with that. But yeah, shame on her for doing that. Talking about no, you're paying. Like, and it's the way she was going about it. Like she was being real aggressive with it. Like,
I mean,
no,
she expected him to pay it. That's what that was.
yeah, but how you take him out to eat and expect, like, that's weird.
Because she didn't think that that was supposed to be the model. She thought that the nice thing that she did was just to invite him out. But she already had it in her mind that, oh no, you gonna pay for this. But she wasn't gonna say nothing until after they already got finished eating. And then the check comes to where they gotta, you know, to the receipt comes, they gotta put the card on there and pay for it.
Yeah. Shoot, I like Chipotle. I was never picky like that. Like, I don't know. I just like just going out. Don't matter
once
where
again,
it is.
you smile on pictures. Like
Yeah.
that's you know, that's what people filter for.
Right. I was never picky.
All right,
No,
so
like-
let's take a look here.
Okay.
Yes, ma'am. Right there. Mm-hmm. Open the door. Get out. Mm-hmm. It's raining. Okay. Give me that iPhone because it's my phone.
Now that's cold.
Bye.
What the hell
Don't
did she
too
do?
loud, honey, because it's your turn next year.
Read what it say on
Come
the
here.
screen.
Let's go.
So her mom
It
kicked
says
her
her
out of
mom
the
kicked
house.
her out.
I'm saying, why she kicked her out of the house on graduation day? Like,
Because she looked at her like she was an adult.
I mean, she didn't go across the stage yet, or what? Okay, maybe she did.
Yeah, but the crazy thing is, it's the day of the graduation. She didn't even go across the stage yet. Because trust me,
that's my point.
the graduation literally is like all day. So by the time it's over with, it's probably gonna be towards night. That's still early in the day when that mama kicked her out.
Well,
she
she did it
didn't go across
because-
the stage yet and already got kicked out the house. Ain't that some shit?
Well, she did it because it's her last opportunity to dominate her. You see, she probably has plans. Like, say she got into a university or something like that, which means that after the summer, you know, she's and especially if she got scholarships and stuff, like after the summer, she's going to be gone and she's not going to need the mom anymore, at least for those 4 years. The mom doesn't like that. She don't like that she can't rule over her. So she's like, okay, this is my last opportunity to show her who's mama. So I'm going to humble her before the summer is over.
Right.
So,
But what if she ain't going to college though?
Yeah, if she ain't going to college, the mother wouldn't be doing that because she could fuck with her all day, knowing that she ain't got nowhere else to go.
Or maybe she could have a job. Who knows?
Yeah, but a job that they would any job that they give an 18-year-old isn't going to sustain any jobs given is not going to sustain 18-year-olds nowadays.
I mean, true, but GC, do you really think that matters in that situation?
I mean, listen, I'm gonna keep it a buck. I got an extra room, and I got a garage for your garbage bag full of stuff.
Ray Alba, is that you, man?
Yeah, man. What's up, y'all? It's been a
Go
minute.
away. Hi.
Hey, how y'all doing?
Good. What's going on?
Shit, nothing. Just want to come and just say what's up with y'all.
Hey, did you see us breaking down these crazy videos?
Yeah.
Yeah, and I'm now reading across the screen, and I did it cut out because I was transitioning, to come into the StreamYard. It cut off when GC was saying that the mother did that because of what I didn't know, like what the rest of GC said.
It's a
last
control.
ditch effort
Basically,
of domination, basically.
Yeah, exactly. Like if the daughter wasn't going somewhere after the summer, she didn't have other prospects, then the mother wouldn't have did that because she could dominate her, for years afterwards if she so chooses.
Do you think she's doing this punishing her because she's younger and hotter?
Absolutely.
Mm-hmm.
Absolutely.
It's always that.
Yeah, and she is younger and hotter. That's why I have an extra room for her. Well, that's not why, because of course, I have my own room if it was for that reason. But no, like I would do it just to spite the mom.
Like I have your 18-year-old daughter living with me, and I'm an older man your age.
I'm over twice her age. Yeah. And I'm a man that I'm pretty sure the mother would want. So yeah, I would do it to fuck with her.
Nah, I wouldn't do that because then she might send the army of simps on you. The cousins and the brothers and them. The uncles.
Okay.
They wouldn't like it.
Listen and listen me good. Listen and listen me good.
Boy, you gotta consider. Boy, this is battle tactics. Boy, you better consider all this shit.
Okay, I'm gonna tell you something, Ray, and I want you to listen to me and listen to me good. Simps have no power. If they had any damn power in the universe, they wouldn't be simps. If they could do anything that can threaten a regular human being, then they wouldn't be simps. And that is the truest thing you're ever gonna hear. Like, nigga, if you could throw a punch, you wouldn't be a simp. What the fuck are you doing here? Like, so yeah.
Well, I don't know who that background is, but they got TV going on, ball game.
I don't hear it anymore.
But yeah, Ray, simps have no power and they're nothing to fear.
I mean, I don't fear the masses no way, hey man, except for the Most High. But I'm just saying, like, boy, you better consider, because them simps there, they wild, dangerous,
they're not dangerous.
just erratic.
If they were dangerous, they wouldn't be simps.
They spellbound and
They're the
shit.
most dangerous. They're the most dangerous kind of people on this earth. They'll do anything just to get some gratification from a woman, even take a life if need be.
Yeah, because boy, GC talk about the wrong fat woman, boy, shit.
Damn, GC.
Simps have no power.
They're nothing to fear. In a while.
Huh?
I said I haven't heard you talk about fat women in a while.
Well, it's not for fear of simps.
Jeez.
Like I tell you that much. They're what's the fear? They're simps. They don't do anything, and I don't think that they eat human food. They do not invoke fear in anything.
When they walk past, man, right? You gotta hide behind the corner, right?
Why? I'm not a simp.
No, fuck with. Well, nah,
But no,
man.
the
Yeah, you gotta
mother
watch.
has,
Yeah, man, because
and furthermore, she has no simps.
Because you got to think, man, of a lot of these dudes, man, what the hell they'll do, man, just for a whiff of coochie or just for some kind of, to gain some kind of recognition with the woman.
Mm-hmm. No, I'm not saying that they don't have a willingness. I'm saying that they have a lack of capability.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm saying that they have a lack of capability because, they're not, they're not too bright.
No shit. Oh boy, like just zombies and shit, just being controlled. Yeah.
Somebody said, not true. Elon Musk was a simp for Amber Heard. Was he?
I think so.
Foolish of him
Yeah.
to actually get with Amber Heard, but Elon Musk is eccentric.
Yeah. I remember GC. Yeah, he defended her position. Yeah,
Yeah.
especially when it came to the
Yeah. How did that affect Johnny Depp?
Like, no, he defended her position too, especially when it came to people talking about her or boycotting her from the from Aquaman. Aquaman 2.
I get it. How did that affect Johnny Depp?
My guy still lost millions, man. Like, even though he won, but just man, all the money he lost. That's some
No, the
bullshit.
legal structure works in these chicks' behavior, but there's nothing illegal about me taking her 18-year-old daughter in.
Well, yeah.
There is nothing this broad could do. She has no power. And that's why she's trying to assert what little power she does have over her defenseless daughters.
But then again, like I said,
because her power is waning and her pussy is drying, and that is the sad truth of her life. Her pussy's drying and her power is waning, and huh?
I said, "Jeez."
I mean, but we say that though.
Her
Go ahead.
daughter's pussy is wettening, and her power is increasing.
But haven't we been saying here and there, like, well, hope through all these channels, damn it, like, don't we say in some kind of accordance that that there's a magnitude of simps out there is ridiculous, even though with all this truth and everything and being so blatantly obvious just before them.
When was the last time you heard of somebody suffering at the hand of a simp?
Nobody suffered at the hand of a simp, damn it, but I'm saying, like, going through just not having no caution with the motherfuckers is foolish.
Well, okay, I give example, right? There was a chick, I think this was Chicago or Philly or something like that, where she was mistreating her son on the bus because she's a black woman, and then a white dude said something, and then she called Pookie and Ray Ray, which was their names, and they got a machine gun and shot up the bus, and the bus driver drove away.
Is that a true story?
Yeah, that's a true story. You can look it up.
Ooh, damn.
Now,
first time I'm hearing this.
She got like 5 years and they got like 15 years.
Ooh.
And the funny thing is, nobody got shot. You want to know why?
Why?
Because simps are bad at everything they fucking do. It was an old lady standing. It was an old Asian woman standing, and they just kept missing her.
This sounds crazy.
Here, I'll look up the story and I'll play it. Hold on.
Yeah.
Yeah, everybody up on the panel, or are people falling asleep on me?
I'm here.
I can't sleep. I haven't ate yet.
You ain't eat. It's 1:15, Swag.
I wasn't planning on being on the panel for 4 hours, Melody.
Yeah.
Oh, damn.
It has been a minute.
Yeah, y'all have been on it for a minute, man. Damn, because I, played back with you guys. I was like 30 minutes behind.
Blue,
Blue, what the hell are you doing, man?
I was being funny because she said y'all sleep, so I was like,
Hey,
knowing Melody, she would have been like, okay, I'm gonna drop you down, Blue, because you're asleep. Okay.
I thought he was asleep.
I wonder too. Shit, I was like, damn. Usually, motherfuckers will cut in and shit. I'm like, damn, these niggas fell
And then
asleep.
West Blue would have shot her with a message like, "Well, I was up. What did you do?" Like, my bad,
Oh,
Blue. I thought you were asleep.
Right. I'm surprised I'm still up. Sheesh.
Hey, check that video out later. You may want to do something with it. The one I sent you in the link. I don't want you to share it tonight, but just check it out later about the different types of black women that you'll meet.
Okay, I'll check it out.
All right, I think I found it.
I think I sent GC that damn thing too.
I gotta let me put it up.
Probably.
I seen
pulled
that you
it up
sent it.
just so I could.
Had a chance to look at the video yet.
I already pulled it up on my thing just so I can have it in my watch history.
Oh, okay. Yeah,
It's
because that was
actually peaceful having 6 people on a panel. Wow. What
Hey, no rah. Huh?
Yeah, it looked like you might have figured out a formula, Melody.
Right.
Yeah.
People that we know.
Hey sis, when I had the stream right on 2x speed, hold on, like when I had it on 2x speed, right? You was talking about the StreamYard right when you came in. You was like, "Damn it, okay, I haven't streamed in a while and shit, so that's no reason why you ain't paid it." But then you was like, "Well, I ain't paid it because damn it, they went up on their price." Like they're like $50 damn dollars. I'm like, hell yeah. So okay, that's how y'all want to do it. All right.
Ain't nobody paying that. Well, I'm not paying it. That's for sure.
Yeah, I hear you there.
Yeah, too much.
Yeah, because at the end of the day, we all ain't got money to trick on StreamYard.
Video
We
shows
sure don't.
passengers scrambling for safety. Their gunmen opened fire into their bus. Prosecutors.
Oh, it's buffering. It's
Prosecutors said
I
the
thought it was
violence
me for a minute.
was spurred by this female rider. A fellow passenger reported armed and opened fire before the bus driver fled the scene. Nope.
Oh, you said it's buffering? Okay, let me go back some.
Three men to meet her when the bus arrived at her stop in North Philadelphia. Police said 2 of the men were armed and opened fire before the bus driver fled the scene. No passengers were hurt. A judge has ordered the female passenger and 3 men allegedly involved in the shooting to stand trial. They face charges including attempted murder and conspiracy. Orla Reese, the Associated Press.
Thank God nobody got hurt.
right. That's what I was thinking. That's crazy.
It really is.
It's scary out there, y'all.
And
I
that's
really be
simps for you.
scared. Yeah, I really
That's
be
simps
scared.
for you. Can't shoot.
I mean, because they do.
He said that.
Yes, man. I mean, dude, they Mad Max times 3. Yeah, so yeah, boy, you better be alert. Damn it, shouldn't be at the ready to,
I don't have to be alert.
I ain't gonna. I'm not gonna speak. I'm not gonna speak such violence and shit. Like that on Sis panel. But I will say this, like that. Hey, it's a must, and it's in your right, God-given right, to defend yourself, to protect yourself, and to protect those who you deem who you love.
Mm-hmm. You have to.
I'm just saying, Ray. I do not like. I'm not concerned about the actions of simps. I don't think that they're capable of doing harm. I think that the ones. First of all, I don't think that she has an army of them. I think that she already used up her simp army. Like they're already dead and in jail, and they have been years ago. She now has nothing. Maybe she can seduce one imbecile to come my way and shoot at me and miss, and then get attempted murder charge. Now he is pussy because he wanted something.
Hell, when I was checking one chick at a time, right? You know what I mean? She was at a damn grocery store. Hell, I had to tell one dude, "Hey man, you better put your damn cape up." and we're back them into giving her good correction. Hey man, in the name of Most High God, checking her own bullshit. I ain't playing motherfuckers. This is war, bud. Whether y'all want to believe it or not, and I'm at the ready to go out in a blaze of glory. Amen. Sending a lot of motherfuckers to the shadow realm. I ain't playing.
Alrighty then.
I'm gonna show another simp. I'm gonna show another simp. This is why people should not worry about simps. Let me show another.
If them simps packing heat, you better be worried.
That simp was packing heat and he didn't shoot anything, and now he's in jail.
GC remind me of a dude playing a character on Resident Evil, going against zombies with no bullets.
I remember this one.
This was buffering too.
Wind it back.
It's buffering, GC.
You're in my personal space. Stay out of my personal space.
Okay, let me go back, son.
Don't put my hands on me.
Buffering.
Oh, that's not the one. Hold on. Is that the one where? Oh, here we go. Part 2. Hold on.
Wow.
Because there's going to be a simp that intervenes, and we're going to see what happens.
Yeah, I remember this.
Airline employee during unprecedented labor shortages industry can be these. Especially when dealing with stranded customers.
If there's no flight, just say there's no flight.
And at Dallas-Fort Worth International Airport, that unfortunate dynamic is about to explode. When this passenger can't get a seat on an outbound flight, she takes her frustration out on an airline agent. She may not be flying today, but the insults certainly are.
You're in my personal space. Stay out of my personal space.
Then she pushes it.
Hey, relax. Relax. I'm fighting whoever. I'm fighting whoever. I'm fighting whoever. Put your hands on me. Whoever. Put your hands. I'll fight whoever. I'll fight whoever.
You see that?
Knock me out. Okay. Knock me out. You saw what she did. It's personal. You don't have to touch her. Call security.
The situation is still under investigation.
You see that? Nigga not
wow.
gonna do shit.
Imagine imagine there were 6 of them instead of 1 against you for checking a bitch. So yeah, you gotta be like at the ready, sir.
He was talking real hard, but when it came down to it, he wasn't gonna do that.
Wow.
Shit, I'm getting my check.
That is the unfortunate.
I ain't taking no chances.
Man,
I'm not taking any fucking chances. Let a simp come at me. He gonna get a UFC style.
So you just let her smack you. You just let her smack you.
That. Oh, what?
So
what did he say? Muscular.
Let a motherfucker come at me like that. I don't care. Let a simp come at me like that. He gonna get a UFC knee and elbow upside his damn head.
Yeah, she looked in the man's face because a woman would have been teed off.
Exactly. There you go.
Yeah, right.
I know.
Man,
you know, acting like that if it was a man. Let it be another woman. I bet you she gonna back the fuck up. Yeah.
Smooth out.
Yeah.
I'm surprised security didn't get involved. I'm surprised some security lady didn't
No,
stick her nose in there. I bet
security
she
did
would
get
have backed
involved.
off
You know,
too.
he worked there. You know, like the security was doing the bit. They were trying to calm him down, but dude was on some hero. Like, you gonna hit a man? You gonna hit a man? And then he's like, yeah, I'll hit a man. You know, do something. It's like, I'm just saying, you should be hitting a woman. Like, nigga.
Right. He was all smart. Right.
Like
Yeah, I work at an airport.
I'm not mad at him for trying to break it up. I'm mad at him for trying to do the whole tough guy shit.
Act all tough, yeah.
Yeah.
It's like,
I work at an airport, so I see this shit. I see this kind of shit from time to time. I had a lady, what was it, sometime in November, get out of line. Them lady officers came in there. She clammed the fuck up immediately. It was one guy, maybe two women security guards. Yeah, she clammed up immediately. Yeah.
But this is the mentality of a simp. They do shit like that. They shoot up buses, and the thing is, it's all for show. They didn't miss because of poor aim, because of poor simp aim. They missed because they didn't actually plan on shooting anybody. They just wanted to make a demonstration of power for the bitch. That's it. They just wanted a demonstration of power, like, oh, I'm gonna shoot in the passenger door. This gonna get her wet. And then they're gonna not fuck, but they're gonna get fucked in jail. Yeah. And there you have it. That's a sex life.
Shut up, nigga.
You know, you think I care? Like, you think
sit your ass down, nigga.
Yeah. 15 years of their life trying to act hard for a bitch.
I mean, shit, Edward was talking about that on his shit earlier, man. You know what I mean? Hey, like the lengths these dudes would go through, man, just to bring shit to the female's altar, you know, or in the hopes of, you know, to look good and shit, you know, to gain some reward from that. Though
yeah, exactly.
It's all,
they want a Scooby snack.
Yeah, it's all vain. I'm like, you doing all that, man, for a Scooby snack, man? All that sweat and blood and shit. Come on, man.
I mean, I'm just saying, like, you know, if a simp is like, listen, you know how Thelma tells Scooby to go into the scary house to do something brave for a Scooby snack? It's like, listen, nigga, the ghost is real here. So, you know, like, if you really want to do that, if you really want to do that on some Scooby-Doo shit, then, you know, let's see what happens.
And it's even worse too, man, when it comes to, like, you know, a person's like way of living, you know, their place of business, you know, wherever they're working, and you got that kind of confusion going on. And you know, because yeah, there's cases where a simp will collaborate them with with the hyena, you know, just to appease her or whatever. You know, all just to get this one dude fired and shit, and then, you know, they're like, yeah, then he's out of a job now he can't take care of his, you know, shit or whatever now because he's sent back. So now, you know, you got that going on. But then again, there's some cases where later on it's been proven where, hey, both parties got caught, and you know, and both of their asses got fired. And I say amen to that. But the guy was still out of a job. And if you do lose, and if you do, like, you know, come back after such incident, I would say no, fuck you. I'm on I'm on to somewhere else. You know.
Well, I do fear stuff like that. That's why I am a vibrating chess piece. I you know, hide my identity.
I'm just pointing all this out.
Yeah,
I mean, in a nutshell, I'm just pointing out all this, how dangerous they are, like, all around. Like, well, what that one football or basketball coach said, like, you can't coach with them, can't win with them, can't play with them, can't do it. You can't do shit with spellbound motherfuckers.
Yeah. So some K Capo says, for a gal you don't even know, makes no sense. These guys really, he actually thought that she was gonna open her legs because, you know, because he's a real man, but it didn't go as planned, did it? You really thought, like, oh, you're gonna hit a woman, but you're not gonna hit a man? He's like, no, I hit a man too. Well, I'm just saying you shouldn't be hitting a woman. You just call security. It's like,
well, there's times when they when they come with such a boasted, bravado and all that, that they're trying to exude, it ain't always, for the woman that's in question. It's for basically to look good for the women. Yeah, for the women, yeah. Basically, yeah, but for the women that's surrounding, that's just looking onward, but they're doing something to show off, for the women that they really want by sticking up for a woman, period. Because because they know that they're being looked at, coming to a woman's defense. So they figure that will, just give them points with women all around.
Yeah. Agreed. Like he knows that it's being, on the thing. Yeah, I agree.
Like, why was she?
There's another. Go for it.
No, I was just saying that was really like masculine of her to be all up in his face, pushing him and yelling all up. Like somebody needed to check her. Another woman should have ran over there and gotten her face, like a security guard or something. Straight up.
I don't know. I had thoughts about that too.
There's
like
another one I want to show y'all.
Okay.
I don't think I can find. Like I found one. I found one version of it, but hold on.
Mm-hmm.
I found one version.
Oh,
of it,
so there's another version.
No, there's a different story. There's a different airline story. Dang, hold on. Hold on. Airport. I'm trying to find it. I'm like, I don't know if it was on YouTube or here we go. Here it is.
Okay.
This one is entitled "Never Challenge a Man with Boxing Gloves." Let's see what happens when you simp. There's no future in your simping. And hold on, here's going to be. This is another tale of simping gone wrong. Melly.
Hmm? Oh, I gotta pull it up. My bad.
Melly.
Sorry. Yeah, I got it.
This is another case of simping gone wrong.
Respectfully, I don't know what I said, but mind your business. Respectfully, because I'm going to get my son. So you got some more children, understand that with my son. I'm minding my business. No, you're not. You spoke to me. So mind your business. I ain't speak to you. Mind your business. Mind your business, bitch. Want to step outside? We can go right now. Where you want to go? Talk about it. You asked. Remember you asked, though. Let's go. Remember you asked. I didn't say that. He asked, right? Okay. He asked me. We're good. And he told me to come.
You're right. All I know is don't start nothing, it won't be nothing. Mind your business. Don't talk to me. People love, a certain kind of people, love interfering with other people in public and not minding. Like, what does what I'm doing have anything to do with you? You the police or something? You the resident airport hall monitor? Mind your business. And then you challenge me to a fight. And then you're shocked when I'm like, so what's up? What you want to do? He got boxing gloves around his neck. What you think? Them shits is a fucking chain, a fashion statement? You stupid.
The language is pretty.
Now, on the full video, I think it's on Warstar Hip Hop. Dude's wife put him up to that. Dude's wife put him up to, challenging dude. Like, oh, you should say something. You should do something. And then he's like, respectfully,
on a dummy mission.
Yeah, he got put on a dummy mission, and then he actually took that dummy mission. Like, nigga, like, do not do that. There's no future. What you thought your wife was gonna fuck you harder? You thought. How did you think that was gonna end?
Like, I wonder.
He literally do this shit for fun. He has boxing gloves on, like right now.
What are the percentages of wives in America that do that kind of shit?
I don't know, but I mean, hey, there's no future in your fucking simping. Dude was about to get fucked up.
Yes, man.
And he knew it. Like, that's what, like, simps don't deserve stuff. Like, damn it. Yeah. I was just like, oh, come on now. Never, don't do that.
Boy, about to get the wrath of God, boy, real quick. See?
Yeah. So that's why I don't trip off simps. That's all I gotta say. Like really? Somebody's supposed to be worried about niggas like niggas that do shit like that?
Oh, man. No, GCF. I think you're gonna talk your way out of it, man. I think you're gonna talk to the white dude. I think you're gonna tell him, hey man, we can talk about some IT stuff real quick.
Man. The power
And
of
the
the
cold part is that nobody else because I don't know what he was saying to his son. I really don't. But I do notice that nobody else in the airport had shit to say about it.
Right.
Everybody else is minding their own damn business.
Yeah.
You know. But his wife got him fucking addicted to Scooby snacks. And then he just felt like Scooby Doo. This nigga just felt like oh yeah. You want to take this outside?
Shit. Man. Well, I wish I would.
Yeah.
Motherfucker,
I'm about
you
to head
should-
out, y'all.
All right, bro.
It was nice talking to y'all.
All right, Juicy.
All right, yo.
I was about to do the same thing. I'm over here falling asleep.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's so funny. She was talking about, I don't know how I stayed up so long, and you about to fall asleep over there.
I'm so tired.
Oh man.
What about Blue there? Blue, you there? You sleep?
Yeah, I'm still here.
Y'all want to talk a little more before I get some sleep?
Shit, I forgot Corey Holcomb went live. Damn.
Who's that?
Corey Holcomb, the comedian.
Oh, yeah, I heard about him. I heard of him.
Dude, don't be spending nobody over there.
One more topic I want to ask before I go to bed. What's y'all take on Snoop saying what he said and then
Oh.
I wasn't surprised in the least.
He said, "Can somebody find that video so we can what Snoop said?"
Man, I done watched that video so many times, I don't even want to see it no more.
You talking about that? I think it was an interview he did on Vlad where he was talking about.
No, it wasn't that. It was like when Trump first got in the office and he had a video talking about he wanted to know who gonna be performing because he was gonna roast the crap out of him.
Oh man,
And then he
okay.
turned around and he ended up performing for him at the second inauguration.
Just calling him an Uncle Tom. He was calling people a Uncle Tom or Coon.
Cool, all of that, yeah.
All
And now
that.
he turned around, but at the same time, it's like I always say, people need to stop valuing what these celebrities do because at the end of the day, celebrities are gonna do what's best for their pockets.
Where he showed where he's double-minded,
Thank you.
little two-face elements of two-face, right there, and someone whose word shouldn't be hold to any strength, it can't hold water no more. I don't give a damn how old he is.
That's what I was saying about earlier. Stop holding these stars, whatever you want to call them, on a pedestal. They've been sold they soul out. What you mean?
Yeah.
They've been sold they soul out. They in the industry. That's what they in. They do things to make money. Why are we surprised?
Okay,
Let's
what this
be realistic. Look, I told Mel, let's be realistic. If a platform came to you and said, we're going to pay you $1 million and $1 million a year, here go a check, and you don't agree with what they saying on it, you're going to sign that shit. You're going to sell out. We all are sellouts and coons when it comes to the money. I'm not going to go beyond like my manhood to do some shit. You understand what I'm saying?
Yeah.
But, there is a line, you know what I mean? You telling me to do, nah, I ain't doing that. Nah, I'm good. There's some things I won't do for money. You know what I'm saying? Being a DJ and singing a song, ain't nothing wrong for doing that for money.
Right. Patron, was this the
Alcohol.
video or something?
Yeah, this what y'all talking about?
Play
This what
it real quick.
Yeah.
Okay, fair use.
Fair use, y'all.
Gotta bring
Turn it up.
video guys where Snoop Dogg is facing
Turn it up.
a lot of.
Say what?
She just says turn it up, bro.
Turn it
It
up.
can't go no louder than this. It's already up.
But don't worry about it.
Yeah, that's why I muted.
Fair use.
What's going on, guys? Got a brief video for you guys where Snoop Dogg was facing a lot of backlash for some of his previous comments and performing at Trump's inauguration, guys. Yes, and he was very critical of people last time. I remember when Chris said Michelle performed, so many people were critical of her. But now it seems like it's the cool thing to do. I saw Soulja Boy, Rick Ross, Nelly was going to be there, and Snoop Dogg. Now let's look back at what he said in the past is getting people up in arms about him doing it now. Let's pick.
So ain't nobody gonna perform for Donald Trump, huh? Which one of you jigaboo ass niggas gonna be the first one to do it? I'm waiting. I'm gonna roast the fuck out of one of you Uncle Tom ass niggas for doing it. Which one of you niggas gonna do it first? Osby, the one that's performed for himself.
Damn.
Yep, that's the video.
Now, why he felt that way? Because at that time they didn't pick him to do nothing, so he felt that he really wanted to do it. He was mad he didn't get picked.
Yeah.
Which one of y'all gonna do it first? Uncle Tom,
Yeah, right. Because I want to do it first.
Yeah,
that
but at
nigga.
the same time, he did kind of put his foot in his mouth even before Trump got elected that year, because he was one of them ones talking about fuck Donald Trump, blah blah blah. But once he got voted in, it's like he could walk it back in, so he had to eat that.
He turned coat to be a part of the winning team.
And yo, this one of those. You remember that nigga said who would do the cones? Offer him $2.5 million. Let's see what he do.
Exactly.
They
That's
offer
why I
him
don't.
something that he couldn't confuse.
Yeah, that's why I don't take stock in what these celebrities say. That's why when people ask me about that, I say I'm not surprised. He did what a lot of them would do.
Yeah. Well, I'm out of here. I gotta get up early too.
All right, Blue.
Yeah, I gotta head out too, y'all. Thanks, man, for having me on.
right,
Peace
man,
and
no
blessings
doubt,
to
no
y'all.
doubt.
Ready for
Y'all
coming.
gonna watch the rest of it? Okay.
No, that's all we needed was that comment. We need to see the rest of it.
Yeah.
That's hilarious. Which one of y'all gonna perform first? Who gonna do it first? Damn.
All right, guys. So it's time for the closing thoughts. Pretty much, I had a good time on this show. It was fun. We got to do this more often. Get a whole bunch of shorts, right? Small clips, and just do it. It's a lot easier. I like it. It's more fun. So shout out to everybody who came. Shout out to everybody on this panel because it was a really good time. And shout out to everybody. It was dope. I really enjoyed it. I don't know if y'all want to do closing thoughts or y'all ready to go. I know Swag, you got to eat. Blue got to go, and H&M, I don't know what you got to do. But
Big up yourselves in the chat for watching. Big up yourselves. Big up yourselves, chat.
You're funny.
I think we covered everything.
We covered everything.
We
It was
did.
fun.
I said we did.
Yeah, we did. It was fun. All right, y'all. Until next time.
Salute. Killing them sweet. Bringing the heat. Looking so fine these YouTube streets.
Hey, good night.
Deuces.
Deuces.